Okay, welcome back. Today we are going to find Evan, I think, or try and locate where Evan is. We're gonna try up here because I think he may be up here, but maybe not. Maybe he's down here. All right, let's check out down here, see what we've missed. Okay. Alright. Now, are there any undiscovered map markers? Okay, not as I can see. Okay, let's go exploring a bit. See if we can find out. So we're going to look around for Evan, because I like Evan. And then we'll get back to the Commonwealth. Okay. Enemies in here? Or have we cleared them out? Oh, I think we cleared them out. Well, that's handy. Let's go. There's the Grandchester mansion. Help me.
Heads up, boss. We ain't alone.
Oh no. Oh, that's a sign. I wonder what that were then. Okay. Can't seem to see him. Or his trailer type thing he has. Okay.
Hey, let's try not to irradiate ourselves, okay? I'm gonna enjoy
Thank you, dog meat. Oh. You like? As long as I can have the ball caps. I ain't too bothered. Alright. I only want to find this fella because it was a really sweet thing for Bethesda to do, and I just think it's nice to highlight it. Although I think we're gonna have to go and do a bit of trading. Right. Where he is? Maybe he's... I don't know where he is. I might look it up and find out. Yeah, I'll do that while we fast travel to the market. Okay, here we are. Oh, I think it actually gives me a map marker. Let me just have a quick look.
Looking to chill out or get fired up? Either way, I got what you need.
Is that right, mate? Okay, so it says he is... okay, so there's the Nuka station. And he's just across from that. No, he's down from that, actually. He's about here. So we'll go there next. That should make it a bit better. Or easier to find him then.
Stems, cams,
3 rival gangs in one place.
Let's do a bit of trading first. Hey.
Hey, Aaron.
Well, we need to pick up
Unless you're
some
here to take
rewards
this
as
call
well.
off me and set me free, I'll assume you need guns or ammo.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
You got it.
Oh, I forgot to make a coffee. That'll never do, people. So we will have to do that in a sec. What the hell is that? Oh, I know what that is. Mate, you can have these, this, all of these, this, and this, and this, and this, and this, this. And you can also have some of this. Got a lot of Nukas on us, haven't we? We'll have to go and drop them off. No, okay, and let's just unload some ammo on him. I know ammo doesn't weigh much in this game, but still. I've no point in me carrying it if I'm never going to use it. And we could probably do with the caps more than we need the ammo. Alright, I'm happy with that. Let's pop to the Overboss place and drop off all this Nuka Cola. Who knew we'd end up with hundreds of bottles of Nuka Cola in Nuka World? Alright. Okay. Let's see here. So we've got 2 iced Nukas, 10 Nuka Cherry, 27 Nuka Cola, 1 Nuka Orange, 6 Quantums, 4 Quartz, 5 Victory, 17 Nuka Wild, 6 Nuka Grape, and that's it. And what we can do with that food is, do we have a cooker here? Any cooking facilities? There is a mod you can download where you can convert this into a settlement. I'm not interested, if I'm honest. I don't think it would be a good settlement area. It's nice to do it up, I guess, as your like own personal sort of. But no, I prefer the vaults. Build myself a nice overseer office. Buzzing. Alright, so we'll go to the Nuka station and make our way that way. Alright. Okay, so I remember that there's a little town over here. Oh, it ain't so much a little town as like just a town before Nuka World, because that's Nuka World there. Because Bradburton Town was made for the staff, wasn't it? Sort of a touristy place to visit kind of deal. I think. I mean, I'm not the knower of the lore of this game completely. I only know what I've read. Okay. Fuck all in there. Hello? Kate has arrived. Hello? Oh. Beverage? We can't make any beverages. Roast? Oh, yeah. Nice. I think there's ghouls in this place. Either ghouls, I think. I can't think what else would be it. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's raiders or something. Okay. Nope. 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 Okay, let's try our luck. Nope. Oh, there's music on, so we're gonna move as quick as we can away from the music and activate audio and turn off the radio. Sorry, people, but like my favourite YouTuber says, every piece of music is owned by someone. Well, that was idiot, you boys. So backed yourself into corners there. Where did that figure go? There he is.
Well, that was fun.
Okay, there's some enemies over here. Flying bots. Interesting. So, where are these little bastards then?
You hear something?
Yeah, I just sort of heard them. There you go.
I see you.
Oh! Hello, hello, hello. What we got over here then? Think this may be our friend. Yeah, it is. So this sweet man is no longer with us. And Bethesda immortalized him in this game. And I think it's amazing.
Hey there.
Well, hey there. What brings you all the way out here?
You always this friendly to a complete stranger?
I suppose it's because I don't like to judge people until I get to know them. Sorry if I caught you off guard. The name's Evan. I've been out here for years now. I guess you could say that I like the peace and quiet. And the view. Well, look for yourself. It's something else. Since you took the trouble to find me, least I can do is return the favor. Need any supplies?
Oh, no.
Sure.
But I will.
That'd be great.
Glad to help. Let me see what I've got. Here you go. I found this on the outskirts of Nuka World a while back. It isn't doing me any good.
Oh, the Nuka Love recipe. You see how sweet this was? Thank you.
Well, it's been nice having a visitor. Feel free to stay for a while. And help yourself to anything else I have laying around the place. Don't mind me.
I don't know if I've got
I'm just
anything.
gonna hang out around here and enjoy the view.
I don't know if I've got anything I can leave him. Oh, well, I mean, we have just cooked some food, so let's leave him some food. Yeah, some Blanco mac and cheese, some bloodworm meat. Oh, I'm gonna eat like a king tonight, pal. Cave cricket meat. Oh, give some donut mix. Oh, give some Brahmin milk, then you can make, some donuts. Nice. And give you some gumdrops and some meat jerky. There you go, mate. There you go, pal. Enjoy. Alright, let's go, people. We've met Evan now, and he's the sweetest ever, so there we go. Alright, I think that's it actually in Nuka World. There is nothing more we can sort of do. I think we've done the quests. I don't think there's any more side quests, and I don't want to do any raider quests because, well, screw them, right? So yeah, I guess we can go back to the Commonwealth. Let's go. In fact, let's do this properly and let's get the tram back. Then we can pretend we can role play. Alrighty. It's our vacation over with until we go to Far Harbour. And who knows, maybe we'll get that far today. Because my plan today is to,
Transit Center.
well, eventually rescue Nick
Transit
Valentine.
Center.
So,
Going
yeah.
down. Nuka Express.
Please stand clear of the doors. Por favor, manténgase alejado.
I don't know, we might not get to Far Harbour today.
We are now arriving at the station. Please be sure to collect any children and
There are
personal
things we
belongings
sort of
before
need to
exiting
do
the Nuka Express. Parents,
to
if
clear
you're
up a
looking
few
for a
quests
refreshing
and
way
stuff.
to make it through the day, try a Nuka Cola Dark. Same great cola taste
let's
with an
go.
alcohol twist.
Oh yeah, there are things we can do in Nuka World still, so we'll have to travel back and forth occasionally. Because there's arena fights we take part in. And we can get a special weapon. If we do them enough, that is. Okay, we're back in the Commonwealth. Vacation over. Alright, let's go. And do... let's do Butcher Bill first, right? And then we'll do special delivery to get rid of Jack Cabot's quest line. Alright, let's go. Down here, is it? Okay, so it's at the Boston Public Library. Now, I haven't activated the mod again, so if we lose frames, I'll have to intermission you guys while I fix it. But it only takes like a few minutes, so... we'll see, because since doing everything in Nuka World, I had made changes. So, maybe it's enough. With this game, I don't know. Anything's possible. Loading times aren't any better. And I think we've got some level ups from our build last night. I do YouTube exclusive like builds. That's why I've not been building any settlements, because I've been doing them off stream. And I think we've got some level ups here. 8. So let's go for this. This. Go on, I'll go for Idiot Savant or whatever. And Mysterious Stranger. Why not? Alright. Okay, let's go. Alright. Here's the dead drop.
Augusta is still dark. Location enclosed. Exercise extreme caution.
Okay, let's go to the campus law officers. Okay.
Hey!
Oh. Hey!
What the?
Oh, yeah. I've brought my own radar with me this time, pal. Let's go. So this way, apparently. Gonna send me to that weird hospital soon.
Eyes up. Gotcha.
Oh, look at this. Oh yeah, I think this is the hospital it sends me to. Because these are supposed to be blowflies. Oh, we didn't get our rewards from... Ah, we'll have to pop back to Nuka World because we need to pick up our rewards from the gangs. We get a weapon from Maggie and I can't remember the guy's name at the minute, and we get a different weapon from Mason. I think it's a baseball bat from Mason. I know it's a gun from Maggie, and what's his name? Shit. Thank you. Mysterious Stranger. We'll go after we've done this. I'll try and remember. Kendall Hospital, this is the one.
What?
Nothing there now.
I'm through.
You got that? Me? Computers were... What?
Oh, what was that? Your mate's just got shot in the head. That's what that was.
No need to hide. It'll all be over soon.
Who's hiding? Come on.
I'll make it nice and quick. You can trust me.
Is that right? Well, no offense, but I would rather take my chances all by myself.
Loot on you better be worth it.
No? Well, it is, but you're never gonna get it. Oh. Oh, oh, oh.
Lucky hit.
What's going on?
You feel that?
Come on, dog meat, stop playing. Ain't got time for you to be playing with raiders.
Getting tired yet?
Nope.
Playing games with me, huh?
Ha! Just run straight past me, you idiot. Well, you certainly aren't the brains of the operation. And if you are, this is going to be a breeze. Okay. Come out, raiders. Sneaky. I know you're in here. Okay, well, I don't know you're in here. But I see you've been destroying synths, which I commend you for. I don't know why I keep picking up them guns anymore. Not while I've got this one. Okay, so... What? Am I going the wrong way? Oh, the left, of course. I think. Yeah, if this takes me downstairs, I'm gonna be fucking crap. Can't even see where it's taking me. Oh, it's taking me up good.
6th floor.
Predictable raiders. Mine, 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 mine. Move on. Boom. Nothing more satisfying than shooting them in the head. Whew.
boss that's not gonna make it. They're gonna be here any second. They knew exactly where we were. Tell.
He's blind as about this fella.
Finders keepers, am I right?
Maybe that guy was brain of him. Brain of the operation. Because, geez. They just keep running past me.
Who's out there?
Okay. Toilet. Alright, this was pointless. Maybe not. No, we don't need any harpoons. Oh, we do want these caps though. Alright. Okay. Alright. Oh, good lad, dog meat. Fuck you, Deathclaw.
Guess they thought they had a chance.
Yeah. Obviously they didn't. Let's go. Before we report this in, let's just pop back to Nuka World.
Gotta take off those bars first.
Okay. Yeah, this way. Okay. Place with all the super Nuka going. Won't that be the
Pack
changing
dominates.
place in our world?
Boss, someone's coming through the gauntlet.
Oh, is there? Oh, ho, 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 ho. Looks like we've got a gauntlet fight, people. I don't think we need power armor. In fact, I'm almost sure we don't. The problem solver will do most of the heavy lifting for us. But let's just go here first and get this
Even
weapon off
cubs
of
and pups
Mason.
are showing their colors these days.
Life's too short for bullshit.
Excuse me.
Gotta admit, I didn't think you had it in you. You gave those disciples a real bloodbath. So, how's it feel to get revenge?
No one double crosses me and gets away with it.
I've been waiting for them to get theirs for a long time. Either way, more spoils for the rest of us. Am I right, boss? You know, I had my doubts about you. Big ones. But you pulled it off. Nuka World is up and running. We're raking it in out in the Commonwealth. Things are good. Better than ever. You done good, boss. What's next?
We continue expanding our influence. Bring more settlements to their knees.
Yeah, that's what... Oh, and let me make something clear. I appreciate what you've done. But don't go thinking we're friends. We ain't. I'd still happily kill you if enough caps were involved.
There we are. So the furious yellow rocket bat. I wish it was pink, because that's my favourite colour.
We all do our part.
But it's not. It's yellow.
Hang out.
Alright, let's go and deal with this dickhead in the cola arena. We're going to fight him. We're going to kick his ass. And we're going to take all of his stuff. And then we're going to leave Nuka. No, we're going to go and see the operators after that. So I can get... Actually, we can see the operators on the way because I have to speak to someone in the Nuka Cade. So, 2 birds, 1 stone.
You got some kind of death wish? Oh.
Yeah, watch your fucking mouth.
It's you.
Oh.
Respect around here. You gotta earn it.
Few frame rate losses there. Not very much.
My hand at the
manageable.
Just to see if I can do it. Wasted time now.
Oh,
one's
Max,
stopping your
hey.
performance.
I have to hand it to you, Overboss. Things have progressed nicely. The park's on its feet again. We're finally set up in the Commonwealth. The disciples being shown their way out of existence was certainly a pleasant surprise. I suppose Gage wasn't wrong to put so much faith in you. You've certainly earned your place here.
I could say behave, or you're next.
Just making the best of a bad situation, I suppose.
I'd say you did an adequate job, considering. You've come a long way, after all. Because what it took to get where you are now, the burned bridges, the salted earth, there is no going back.
There is
Like
when
it
you've
or
got a
not,
mod
you're
installed.
one
That
of
makes
us.
it so you've not taken the
cutthroat,
Commonwealth, but you
a
think you
killer.
have.
A raider. But, as luck would have it, it would seem that this was the life you were meant for.
You're right. Living like this, it suits me.
Something we all have to come to terms with. I can tell you, there's no use in fighting it. You can only either let your nature consume you, fall to booze and chems like the rabble around this place, or you can embrace it, let it drive you. So, with that in mind, I hope you'll appreciate the earnestness with which I mean this. Welcome home, Overboss. Here is to a bright future.
Nice! A new sniper rifle for us. The Relentless. Okay. It is a good weapon, that. It's scoped as well, so... let's go and speak to him in the Nuka Cade. He's here, isn't it? Lots to do, lots to do.
I heard you were looking for me?
You heard the alarm, right? That means someone's in the gauntlet. Looks like a real tough one, too. What happens next is up to you. You can take him on yourself in the arena, or I can make sure our little rat never gets out of the maze.
I'll fight.
Time to put on a show.
Hell yeah! No better way to earn a raider's respect than kicking some ass in front of a crowd. Just head for the arena.
Yeah, let's go do this shit. Let's go and teach this knobhead a lesson. I'm the supreme overboss of Nuka World. Nobody can take my place.
If Coulter was Overboss, we'd still all be sitting in the dark.
Yeah, we restored power, didn't we? To be fair, I don't know why they didn't do that before. Because they had the password, didn't they? They could have just got into the power plant and just activated the power. Okay. Now we have a mod installed, but sometimes you can get giant bottles. But the mod I've got installed is supposed to fix that. So, that's good. Alright. First of all, let's make sure we are fully sorted. Oh, Mom. Bye. Yeah. See ya. Let's go. Waiting for the Dark Knight, I think it's called, to come for a Mortal Kombat, because he's the one that has a special weapon. Alright, yeah, we need to report this in. So let's go do that.
Glad you're with us.
Augusta's safe house was destroyed by the Institute.
I hope to God the Institute doesn't find us here. At least not soon. Pam wants to talk with you. She's in back.
Oh, you wanker.
It's as I feared. 3 safe houses gone. Hard to imagine. I have nothing further for you at the moment. I'm sure someone else could use your help. No shortage of...
Okay, well, he hasn't given me the quest properly, so we're gonna bugger off really quickly. Let's make our way from the church. Hopefully we don't lose too many frames. Because I don't want to do any any railroad quests. I want this to be a Minuteman run through. I've got to stay on good side of them, but it doesn't mean I have to do their silly quests until I do a railroad playthrough, I guess. I've only ever done one of those. In fact, I've done one of each. Okay, so we are going... Where are we going? We're going to the Cabot House, are we? Yes. Okay, it's this way. Now this has a bug in it, this quest line, which may mean I have to enter some console commands. What's this place? Boxing gym. Yeah, let's go in. Yeah, because sometimes it can get bugged. That's unfortunate though. Sometimes it doesn't, it works fine, but on rare occasions it messes up. You have to enter console commands to move the quest along. Okay. Oh, drugs. That's not good at a boxing gym. Oh, these have got a lot of lead in. Now, if this has been Fallout 76, I would have collected those. Because I would need the lead for ammo. Alright. Okay. We're not doing too badly for frames, are we? I mean, we've been doing worse in this area, let's face it. I mean, the odd stuttering and a little bit of lag here and there is actually not that bad. This way, I think. Is it this way? Maybe not. I don't know, but you're fighting on your own, pal, because we're looking for the Cabot House. Okay. Okay. Here we go.
Go away.
I'm here to talk to Jack Cabot.
Oh, it's you. Good. Come on in.
Let's go meet the boss.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Okay, yeah, dog meat, you're like in the way. You've knocked him off his stride. Throw my weapon
Jack,
away.
the new gal is here.
One moment. I just have to...
He'll be right with us.
Oh, damn. Clearly, I'll need to adjust the mixture. Hello. Welcome to Cabot House. I'm Jack Cabot.
Pleased to meet you, Jack.
And I am very pleased to meet you. Edward finds it tiresome, but I always like to know personally everyone who works for me. Please, have a seat. How about a drink? Edward, the good bourbon, eh?
Oh, hello, dog meat. Ooh,
Now, before we get
smelly
down
breath.
to business, I have a question I like to ask all my new employees.
Is this really the time
Don't
for
interrupt, Edward. The question is this. Do you believe there is other intelligent life in the universe?
I guess.
The universe is a big place. Anything could be out there.
Wonderful. Most people's minds are too narrow to admit the possibilities of an infinite universe. But I'm not talking about flying saucers and little green men. I'm talking about the hidden history of our planet.
Dog meat's antlers
The
in
very
the way.
origins of human civilization. Ancient powers that modern science, even at its pinnacle, could barely begin to comprehend.
That's really interesting.
I'm glad to hear you say that. It's become my life's work. My approach is to combine a rigorous scientific method while keeping an absolutely open mind. So much has been closed off to us simply because people assumed they already knew the answers. My father excavated a city in the Rub al-Khali in Arabia, which he dated to more than 4,000 years before the rise of any known human civilization. The structures and artifacts were strange, disturbing even. Clearly not constructed for or by humans. I've spent my life trying to decipher what he uncovered.
Jack, can I tell her what I need her to do?
I'm sorry, Edward. I just get carried away sometimes. You're sending her to look for the missing shipment.
Yeah.
Well then, I'd better leave you to it. We'll talk more about this some other time, when things are less rushed. It isn't important now. Welcome to the family.
Okay. You're officially hired.
I'm ready to get to work.
Good. That's part of the job, by the way. It's best to keep an open mind. Jack may be eccentric, but he's definitely not crazy. The job I got for you is simple. Jack owns a facility north of the city. There's an important package that went missing between there and here. I need you to track it down and bring it back to me. Any questions?
Only about 1 million.
You should start at Parsons State Insane Asylum. Don't let the name spook you. It's just a secure building that we're using. We think the courier got ambushed as he was leaving the place. The guards heard gunfire in the distance.
I think they missed a right good trick with that insane asylum.
Check in with Maria at Parsons. She's in charge of the security force there.
They could
She
have
can
made
point
it
you in the
sort
right
of
direction. You all set then?
creepy.
Yep.
I mean, I know
I'll
it
see you
is sort
soon
of
with the
creepy
package.
anyway, being what
Good
it
luck.
is.
Don't get
But-
killed on your first job.
I mean, I think they could have done a lot more. I think it would have been cool. Scary. Alright, let's go. Right. Well, we cleared this area, but maybe I shouldn't have fast travelled because there's sometimes death claws up there. If there's raiders, I might sneak into the tower again and have a bit of fun. But if there's death claws, we are going to kill them. Maybe not. Okay, let's go. Ooh, I got an itchy back. Ooh, give me a sec. Okay. Well, that's the insane asylum. I think it looks creepier at night.
Talk to Maria if you need anything.
This place is off limits. You'd best move along.
Edward Deegan sent me. I'm looking for a missing package.
Oh, you're the new girl. So this package... Pretty sure we know where it is. The guys that shot Ben are holed up in the Parsons Creamery, just north of here.
Thanks for your help.
Sure thing. Hey, be careful. It's weird that they're still hanging around so close. Normal raiders would have grabbed the loot and bugged out by now. It's like they're scouting the place or something. I'll be glad when you clear them out.
Okay. Let's go. Okay. No, they do have a funny conversation if we don't disturb. Typical raid conversation, but still, it's funny.
Come on! You promised you'd share!
You promised you'd share. How do I get stuck with whiny little punks like you?
Maybe Lefty won't like it much when I tell him how much you come back. What do you think of that, huh?
What do you think of this? Hearing shit.
Don't fight each other while you're being killed.
Hope there's something useful to be found.
Yeah, well, I think there is. Mysterious syrup. Alright, let's go. Report as quest completed before that robot comes near us.
That is not acceptable. Imogene is missing and I want her found.
This is the quest that can
Do you know
glitch.
where she is?
So did you find out what happened to the courier?
Some raiders set up camp near Parsons and ambushed him. I took care of them.
I don't like raiders operating so close to Parsons. I hope this isn't the start of something serious. What about the serum he was carrying? Did you get any of it back?
There was only this one vial left.
Oh, good. I was afraid we wouldn't get any of it back. Here's your pay for the job. I'm throwing in a little bonus for bringing back the serum.
Wanted us to know where
That was good work. Now, as far as what's next. Oh, hell. I guess it's time you met Wilhelmina. Jack's not gonna be happy about it. Come on.
Imogene is out there somewhere, maybe even lying dead in a ditch, and you don't even care.
We've been over this, Mother.
If your father were here, he'd send...
Jack, I'll take care of it. Mrs. Cabot, don't worry. I'll send someone to find Imogene.
Thank you, Edward. I can always count on you. Why can't you be as devoted as dear Edward?
You shouldn't indulge her, Edward. It just makes her more impossible to deal with next time.
Just doing my job. Speaking of which, here's all we got back of the last delivery from Parsons. Raiders got the rest of it, I'm sorry to say.
Ah, good. Finally. This will help settle Mother down.
Imogene is Jack's sister. You probably figured that out yourself. She's, a little flighty. Impulsive. From time to time, she runs off. Usually with a new boyfriend. Then I send somebody to bring her home.
No problem. I'll bring her back.
The trouble usually isn't finding her. It's persuading her to come home. I don't know where she's gone, but I can give you a place to start. She's been spending a lot of time in Good Neighbor. That's a jazz club there, the third rail. Somebody there must know something. She's not known for keeping her mouth shut.
I know the third rail.
Well, we actually know where she is. Oh, well, where she's supposed to be. But it won't let us cheat and go there. We'll have to go to the third rail first. And if it's glitched out, oh. It's gonna be annoying. Feeling. Okay. Let's go to the third rail. Okay.
Downstairs. Don't bother the other patrons.
Okay, if there's music down here, I don't know if it's copyrighted, so what I'm gonna have to do is mute the desktop audio for a sec. Okay, the music stopped, so should be alright now.
Order up, or forever hold your damn mouth shut.
Oh, I loved the song. It was perfect.
Oh, well, thank you. A girl tries her best. Now, there's something special about you, isn't there? Don't tell me. Let me guess. Ah, of course. It's those powerful muscles of yours. My, I could get used to looking at those. So
Oh,
what brings a
thanks.
woman like you to my part of town?
Well, can I just say, first of all, I'm into men. So, yeah.
I came here for the music.
Flatterer. I think you and I are gonna get along. So it's my turn to answer questions, right? What can I do for you?
Imogene Cabot.
Do you know Imogene Cabot?
Imogene? Sure. I know her. I haven't seen her in a while, though. Were you a friend of hers?
She's missing, and her family's worried about her.
Well, I'm glad somebody's looking out for her. She seems like a body that could use looking after.
God, you just perv on all the girls, don't you?
Please, tell me what you know.
There was this preacher fella who used to come in here all the time. One of the slick ones. Always going on about remaking your life and so on. Most of the customers wouldn't give him the time of day, but Imogene, she latched on to him for some reason. I don't suppose it hurt that he was easy on the eyes. Intense. Some women find that irresistible.
Pam! Would you come
Pam.
over here a minute?
Is there a problem, Miss Magnolia?
Wow,
no,
you appeared
this
quick.
lady here was just looking for Imogene. Do you happen to know where that preacher fella came from?
Brother Thomas?
Yes, that's right. The one Imogene was always hanging on.
Had to throw him out. Wouldn't stop bothering customers with that salvation racket. Kept going on and on about joining him at the back bay. Then he'd shove those stupid flyers in your face. Here, I kept one of them, just in case he didn't pay his bar tab.
Well, thanks, honey.
Cheers.
Big help.
Anything for you, miss.
I hope Imogene's all right. I didn't much like the idea of her going off with that preacher fella.
Okay, so we know where she is. And I've got the map marker
Charlie
ready.
serves
Nah,
the
if it's
drinks.
glitched,
I
I'll
deal
fix it, don't
with
worry.
the drunks.
And you'll watch me fix it. So if you ever have the problem, you'll know how to fix it. Although we'll have to look up the commands. We'll see, she might be there. Okay. It says she is. I don't think she is. Because usually later in the game, if you do this, this is when the glitch happens. But who knows? We might be lucky enough and she may be there. Oh. I've either got a new follower. Oh, I got a new follower. On Twitch. Yay. Alright, let's go and talk to this fella.
That's right.
Excuse me.
Welcome, neighbor.
I don't see the intense
We're
look
always
he's
glad
supposed to
to
have.
see a new face around here. Tell me something. You ever feel like this whole world is broken? Do you ever wonder why things can't be the way they were in the good old days?
I'm looking for Imogene Cabot.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't want to join you, cool pal.
Imogene is indisposed right now. She's not seeing visitors.
Her family's worried about her.
You can tell them that she's fine. Not that it's any of your business, but she and I are just having a little relationship trouble. You know how it is. She's not seeing anybody until she cools off.
Huh, okay.
I'm going to see her, one way or another. Your choice.
Your choice, pal.
Wow. You went right to throwing your weight around. I thought we were friends. If you want to see her so bad, don't let me stand in your way. Here, I'll unlock the door for you.
You know, if she's not there, I'm going to shoot you in the back of the head. There we go. Don't waste good ammo on you, pal. She better be in there, I swear to God. I have to enter these console commands. Oh, mate. I have to look up these console commands. I'm not going to be very happy with you, pal. Get in there and open that door. She better be there.
She's all yours, neighbor.
Don't you go anywhere. Oh, she's there. Look at that.
You
Yay.
must be Imogene.
Don't tell me. Jack sent you.
Yes, he did. How old are you?
You're Jack's sister? I was expecting someone a bit younger.
You really know how to flatter a lady, don't you? Just to be clear, I'm Jack's younger sister, the baby of the family. Once I get home and get some of Jack's serum, I'll be back to my usual stunning self.
That sounded suspicious.
Jack has a serum that reverses aging?
It's more like it halts aging. I started taking it when I was 32, so normally that's what I look like. You'll see once I get my treatment. I was well known as one of the belles of Boston society, back when there was any.
Oh.
Actually, there's only one vial of the serum left. Raiders got the rest.
I'd better get home before Mother convinces Jack that she needs all of it. That he could still be such a mama's boy at his age is ridiculous. I'm so disappointed in Thomas. He seemed so interesting at first. But after we came here, he turned out to be just another brute. He actually thought he could force me to join his absurd cult.
Well, they did lock you in a room.
Let's get out of here.
Oh, I'm not going with you. You can tell Mother I'll be along home before too long. I just need a drink first.
Oh, good. Thank fuck you were there. Yeah, I do actually. I've been recording them for YouTube because I thought that may be a bit boring to stream me just building. So I've made some videos for YouTube that I'm gonna start uploading. I just didn't want the live streams to be really boring of just me building up settlements. But I have made them exclusive for YouTube, so I'll be uploading them soon. Okay, cool. Well, I'm gonna start uploading them this week, so
Edward!
keep an eye out.
Edward, switch over to the
And all of
heartbeat
my old
modulator.
streams
Do you
are
copy?
archived on my YouTube channel as well, so...
How's this? Oh, that's done it. Edward, what's going on there?
We're under attack. They're inside the building.
Inside? Can you keep them out of the basement?
I'm trying, Jack. I've never seen raiders that... For God's sake, Sammy, the doorway, right there. Sorry. Things are a little busy around here right now.
Listen, if they're inside the building, you have to go to the office and shut down the elevator. You can't risk them getting to Lorenzo.
Got it. Office. Elevator. You better round up whoever you can and get...
Hello? Edward? Come in. Edward! Ah! There's no signal at all. I've lost him.
What's happening, Jack? If these people are inside Parsons, if they free him...
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I always knew it would end this way. I never should have allowed you to lock up Lorenzo in that place.
That isn't helping, Mother. And as I recall, using the serum was your idea, not mine.
I actually had a few issues at the start of my
handle
Fallout
it.
4 playthrough.
Who are you again?
On,
What's going on?
That was Edward.
Well,
He's
streaming
at
it.
Parsons, the old
Mainly
asylum.
because
They're under attack by raiders.
it
It's
takes
strange.
so
The
much
guards have held off raiders
resource
before
to
without
do
any trouble.
both at
I
once.
don't know what's gone wrong this time.
I had to experiment with different mods.
Let's go.
Good. I'll explain on the way.
Well, my build videos
Hold
are
on.
pretty good,
Weren't you
so
off
you should
looking for
enjoy them.
Imogene? Did you find her?
Yes, I found her. She's fine.
Oh, good.
At least there's one small comfort on this terrible day.
You'll be wanting to be paid, of course. Edward usually handles these things. Caps is what you use for currency, isn't that right?
No,
Here.
gold bullion.
I hope that's the right amount. Before we go, I need you to understand something. When we get to Parsons, you need to do exactly what I tell you. Nothing more, nothing less. Is that clear?
Got it.
Good. Make sure you have whatever you'll need for a serious battle. I'll wait for you outside.
Jack, be careful. And try not to hurt him.
I love Father at least as much as you do. But you know as well as I do that if he gets free, there will only be one option.
Don't let it come to that, please.
I'll do my best, Mother. And if Imogene finally comes home, for God's sake, don't let her leave again until I get back. Now, I really do have to go.
Yeah, I'll meet you there, Jack. I am not following you all the way to the top of the map. This is just not happening. I'll meet you there.
Ready?
You need me to carry something?
Nope.
Say the word.
Alright, Jack, come on. There it is. See, I was quicker than you.
Edward's men seem to have given a good account of themselves, but not good enough, sadly. We need to get to my office. From there, we can see how bad things really are. Okay, stick close, follow my orders, and I'm sure everything will be fine. Let's go.
The man that's not wearing any armor. Yeah, okay, mate. Oh, damn it. Come on. That's it. Oh, shit.
Ever seen a grenade shoved up a Brahmin's backside?
The door's blocked from the other side
Kinda looks
somehow.
like this.
We'll have to find a way around.
No. Gauge, is that the sort of stuff you look up?
I can't believe this is gonna be worth the trouble. Look at this place.
What?
Hello, boys. Sorted. Nope. Nope.
Hey.
Berserk here. I love that. I love that perk.
I'm just getting started.
Ouch. That hurt. No, you haven't got a head. Alright, come on, Jack. I ain't got all day. What's going on? Oh. Help me. Oh, I'll have your stim pack. Let's go. Alright.
Edward, how badly are you hurt?
I'm not
Excellent.
dead yet, but I don't think I can get up.
You kept them from using the elevator?
Yeah. I sent the elevator down to the basement, like you wanted.
Careful.
And shut it down.
I'm not looking
Good.
to become part of the
Shot
team.
quite a few of them before they decided to leave me alone in here. Haven't seen anybody for quite a while. I think. It's hard to keep track of time.
Are you sure you can't get up? I could really use your
Obviously, you
help.
can't
Yeah,
get on me.
Jack.
Look at him.
I'm pretty damn sure.
Well, then don't worry about it. Me and your friend here will have to take care of things ourselves.
I'll
They've
be honest with
definitely
you, if
reached
you'd
the
sent me on
basement.
my own, I would have been
Although
happier.
I don't understand how they knew how to get past it. It doesn't matter now. We'll have to go through the abandoned part of the building. It looks like the Abremelin field is still functioning, although several of the security doors in the basement have already been breached. We'd better hurry if we want to stop them.
Okay, let's go.
They seem determined to reach Lorenzo for some reason.
Whenever you're ready, pal.
Got it. Let's go.
Just follow my instructions and everything will be fine.
Be careful, Jack. You too.
I don't need to be careful. I have the problem solved. Oh, I might have finished him off. Oops. Boom. There you are.
Wait.
All right, Lorenzo, come on. Let's move. Oh no, he's gonna walk through all the flipping mines, isn't he? Okay, let's try and get rid of him. Where are they? There it is. But there's more than one. Where the fuck is he? There he is. Come on. There you go, yeah, up here. Yeah, this is your place, and I know it better than you.
Anything valuable?
We never used this wing. Nobody's been in here for decades. There's no telling what we'll run into. Let's hope we can find a way through. The utility elevator is on the bottom floor. Come on.
I wasn't planning.
Coming to see what that was.
I don't know, like he ever tells us it.
Oops. Ooh, you were quick.
Disappearing act, huh?
Nothing there now.
Walk right in.
Nice try, asshole. But I'm still
Well, we've got a crappy missile launcher. Is he still
I've seen
over here?
Gaines trash places before, but this is
No.
impressive.
Oh well. You're quicker than me this time, pal.
This is my property. You are
thought there was more raiders than that. Only 2 of them.
Ah, man, come back. I was having fun.
Finishes downstairs.
Whoa. Sorry. Sneaky.
You're nothing. Nothing.
Alright. Come on then, Jack.
You'll run out of bullets at some point.
I doubt it. I love this weapon.
Nice try, asshole. But I'm still standing.
But this is my favourite sort of weapon in Fallout 76. I like the handmade. Dog meat.
Good. The old utility elevator is still working.
Come on then, Jack. Okay, I'll meet you down there. Welcome back, guys.
Basement.
You just
Kill
defied
everyone you see. Don't
physics.
hesitate. We can't let them release Lorenzo.
Okay, let's do this.
All those assholes upstairs and they still can't stop these clowns from barging in here? Come on, damn you, get that door open.
Those idiots are trying to shut down the Abremlin field. That's the only thing keeping Lorenzo from breaking out of there. We need to get in there and stop them.
Hello, Jack. It's been a long time since I've had the pleasure of a personal visit.
Father, I will stop this.
My powers have grown, Jack. The artifact still has so much
Don't
to
touch
teach
anything,
me.
for God's sake.
Once I am free, I will be happy to teach you too.
You know I can't let you out until I can remove the artifact. Let me see. Lucifer's
Open the
balls.
doors.
They've locked down all the security doors. I'll have to open them one by one from here while you work your way down the hallway. Quickly now.
What I used to do was
You need
get
to
my
shut
companions
down
to
the
follow me
containment
by
field in order
slowly
to
making
open
my
the
way
door.
down. I don't need to now because I've got this weapon and it's pretty strong, so I could deal with it myself.
You're running out
But
of time.
if I was doing this at like early levels, I would make sure all of my
That's right.
companions are with me.
Field in order.
Ooh, I thought that would have finished you off, pal.
That's it. I can feel my strength return. Now I will finally be free.
Okay.
There's still one chance. I just need a moment to enter the failsafe codes. It's not too late. It will take some time for him to regain his powers. We still have a chance to stop him.
Don't listen to my son. He's the crazy one. You know this. Look at what he's done to me.
I built a failsafe into the containment grid. Switch the 4 Abremlin generators to manual
Done.
override, and I can flood his cell with a lethal dose of Zeta radiation. That's it. Don't worry. The Zeta radiation won't... I'm sorry, Father. I did everything I could to avoid this. I believe I was close to finding a way to remove the artifact.
Liar! You would have fed upon me here forever if you'd had your way. Puny worm. Do you truly think you have the power to destroy
Goodbye, Father.
Okay. Nice. Right. Give me this.
You
Nice.
No, this.
Sure you want to bother with that?
Yeah. And Lorenzo's suit. I wish I could grab his crown, but I can't. I need to download a mod I'm missing. I want to get the animatronics mod that they use in Nuka World.
Hey.
We didn't have
For
any
some
other
of my
choice,
Vault
did
stores.
we?
It was the only option left.
I hope you're right. I think this time I really was close to finding a way to cure him. His crimes, back when he was free. It was only because of my family's influence that he ended up here, rather than on death row. The world now, it's a world made for monsters. Nothing could have stopped him. No, I've answered my own question. We truly had no choice.
I'm sorry about Lorenzo.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Before you go, I couldn't have done this without your help. I think this is fair compensation. I won't be needing your services after this.
Great. Thanks.
One more thing. I've done so much research on the artifact. I may be able to do something with it. Come back and see me at Cabot House in a week or so. All my research may not have been completely in vain.
Okay. See you later. I'll let you and your family grow old. 200 years late. Okay, so I want us to try and focus on getting Nick, because Far Harbor should initiate soon. I mean, it should have already. I am past the level. But I do like to take Nick with me. So, yeah. We're going to move on the main quest a bit today. Now we've done all these. Let's have a look. Okay, we'll go see Piper. Actually, no. Let's save Piper. And let's go and rescue Nick. And let's hope my frames don't take a dive in the toilet. Yes. Okay. That's Boogie. Right.
Sometimes you gotta wonder, does anyone fight back? Institute has to have enemies, right?
What? You mean the railroad?
You know, while we're here,
That's
I know
a
what to
fairy
do.
tale, man. They don't
May as well get some free XP while we're here. Got some for you, pal.
Don't touch the paint.
Don't worry, I won't.
Good. The wall keeps out the bad guys, so I appreciate you not messing her up none. Thinking you need a little education. Maybe a bit of community service. What do you say?
Happy to help out.
You see this paint I'm using? Only one place left in the whole Commonwealth you can get it. Hardware Town.
Not if you
Lone
download
store
some of the
close by
creations.
to the west. Bring back a can of paint, and it'll be 100 caps
Magically,
in
it
your pocket.
appears.
How does that sound?
Actually, I already have some paint right here.
Well, ain't that the end-all be-all? Why don't you go ahead and put a little of that paint on the wall? See what I got to work with.
That is the disgusting article Piper.
Working hard?
Okay, there we go.
Go ahead and put some paint on the wall. Honor is yours and all that.
50 years. And what keeps us united are two things. First is the great green guardian behind me. The wall.
That's a good shade of
and our
green.
savior from
The wall
filth
sure
of
seems happy with
outside.
it.
And second,
Happy to help. It's been an honor.
It's nice to work with someone who knows how to show respect. There's your payment, and a little bonus for getting the right shade of green. Don't do anything with it I wouldn't do.
point their fingers at sins
Fair
and
enough.
other ghost stories to drive us apart. We will not betray this sacred trust.
Okay, let's go see Ellie. Ooh, that reminds me, we are doing a build on the VR work creation thing I've got. But I've got big ideas for those. I thought we could make a proper, because it's such a big landmass they give you through the creation. I thought we could build like different settlements in different areas and have trade routes going to like each of them.
His ties.
Something wrong?
Another stray coming in from the rain. Afraid you're too late. Office is closed.
Sorry, I'll come back later.
No, that's not what I mean. We're not just closed for the day. We're closed permanently. The detective's gone missing.
I know where he is.
Don't worry, I can help. Tell me what happened.
Even though I'm wearing
Nick
Nuka
was
glasses,
working a
I can
case.
still help.
Skinny Malone's gang had kidnapped a young woman, and he tracked them down to their hideout in Park Street Station. There's an old vault down there that they use as a base. I told Nick he was walking into a trap, but he just smiled and walked out the door like he always does.
I'll find him. You have my word.
Thank you. Nick should be easy to spot. He's always wearing that old hat and trench coat getup. Please, hurry.
I like how they miss out is a sin. I mean, I know the reason, but
Excellent.
I
Let
just
me know
like
if
how
I
they miss
miss
that
out
out. They like sort of dance around it. Oh, he's wearing a detective coat. Okay, like that's important. Okay, let's go rescue him. Loading times. And I've got a mod on that speeds them up. Can you imagine how slow they'd be without it? Okay, here we go. Crikey, it's even wild.
I'm telling you,
On an
joining
interior.
Skinny Malone's crew was the best decision we've ever made. Look at this place.
I still say Malone's weak. We caught that detective snooping around, and what does he do? Locks him up. Like he ain't got the balls to just kill him.
Well, don't let his new girl hear that. She'll start swinging that bat of hers at your face until there ain't no face left.
To be sneaky.
Hey, got you.
I'll keep him off!
I mean,
I don't see anything.
That tickled.
well done, dog meat. Good boy. Don't you hit my dog. And shoot you in the face. Alright, let's go. Oh. Huh? Who? You just watched your friend's head explode, and the first thing you say is, what? Who?
Bad move.
That hurts. Don't shoot me.
People here! Hit him! Can't see!
Haha! I am Supergirl. Shoot his leg.
Well, that was fun.
It's got to sting, that pal. Full Q. I've seen this. I'm right in front of you, pal.
I can do this all day.
Mine. Well, I don't know if I want to drink it 200 years after it was made. I just killed your boyfriend. What is he doing? Time for sleeping, mate. Let's open this.
When they open the door. Why is that thing so loud?
Why live in a vault then? That door is gonna be noisy. Ooh. Sneaky.
We get something good out of this.
Hello.
So I got a question. Why the hell would anyone build a vault out of a subway station? This place is like the opposite of airtight.
Because they weren't planning to use it, you moron. We used to pull this kind of gun all the time.
I love it hearing these conversations
Get a
between
bunch of
raiders
union
and
boys to work
triggermen.
some construction job that would go nowhere. Keep
The
everyone
raiders
on
are the
payroll.
best conversations, but the triggermen have funny ones too. His mate's just gone, ooh, what the fuck was that? It was me. I liked the conversation though, boys.
Finders keepers, am I right?
You are right, Gage. You are right, my friend. Ooh, I'll find you. Okay. More stuff to sell. Especially the amount of caps I've just spent in Nuka World. I want some return. Oh, we need to go on those rides. That'd be cool. I think that when I first played Nuka World, I was disappointed, well mate, that they didn't have more rides to go on. Although, logistically, I could see why. I mean, the only roller coaster they had running in that DLC was an interior roller coaster, which I can understand.
Wait, the hell? Dead.
because having a roller coaster outside when there's a lot going on graphic wise anyway, maybe a bit too much for the engine.
Leaving so soon? Was just starting.
Not today, pal.
You engage. I would have romanced him. Took it personally, pal. Lucky you weren't Kate. I would have ripped your head off. Alright, let's get rid of this tit-tat. Yeah, I just realised we could have listened to the conversation he has with Nick, but we're not now. It's a funny conversation, and I'm sorry you're not going to hear it. Let's just say Nick is good at charisma.
Hey, you! I don't know who you are, but we got 3 minutes before...
Take number 998. Okay.
Before they realize muscles from...
Calm down then.
Gotta love the irony of the reverse damsel in distress scenario. Question is, why did our heroine risk life and limb for an old private eye?
My baby's missing. His name's Sean. He was kidnapped, but I don't know who took him or where they went.
Missing kid, huh? Well, you came to the right man, if not the right place. I've been cooped up in here for weeks. Turns out the runaway daughter I came here to find wasn't kidnapped. She's Skinny Malone's new flame. And she's got a mean streak. Anyway, you got troubles, and I'm glad to help. But now ain't the time. Let's blow this joint. Then we'll talk.
Alright.
Yes.
Malone's crew here used to be small
This
time.
is Vault-Tec interview number
the old
03
neighborhood by
for the
Bigot
position of
Place.
Overseer for Vault 114. Interview subject.
Don't know what happened to
Benjamin
the previous owners, but they're not
Mr.
exactly
Beasley,
around to charge.
as
rent.
Overseer of Vault 114, how would you settle
Shit,
the
dog meat's in the way.
disagreement
Go on.
between two of your Vault residents?
Well, I would
Oh.
obviously take it through the proper
Wow.
channels,
Magician.
assuming neither of their requests were against the law, of course. This is, of course, assuming that the conflict had already gone through all the other members of the Vault's Residence Council that I plan on organizing.
Vault Residents Council, you say?
Yes, of course. People need government. They yearn for it. I think it's a civic duty of every red-blooded American patriot to serve...
Yes, I think we have everything we need here. Thank you for your time.
Oh, already? Well, I look forward to hearing from you soon.
Yes, I'm sure you will. Please make sure to fill out your non-disclosure agreement on your way out.
Yeah. I like these interview tapes, so we're gonna listen to them. Hang on, I need to find them all again. Oh, no, that's McDermott, that's not him. Fuck, where are they? Where are they? Because they are hilarious. Oh, here we are. So we've had, which one did we listen to? I think we listened to 3.
This is Vault-Tec interview number 21 for the position of Overseer for Vault 114. Interview subject, Kimberly Weiss. Hello, Mrs. Weiss.
How do you do? And may I just say what an honor it is to even be considered for the position of Overseer. Ever since I was a little girl in mock government, I dreamed that one day I would have the opportunity to lead a community to greatness. My teachers all told me I had leadership potential, and without my guidance as student council vice president, those bake sales surely would have failed. just the thought of being able to organize and run this small group, to show them a better way, to lead them to a future so bright that they...
My goodness. Looks like we're out of time.
What? We just started.
The door's on the fritz. Let me see if I can get it open.
Yes, yes. Thank you. If you could just send the next candidate in as you leave.
There we are.
Oh, of course.
This is Vault Tech interview number...
A lot easier to do when the
87. Position of Overseer for Vault 114. The candidate has refused to give his real name and has only provided the name... The Soup Can Harry?
That's right. I ain't telling you nothing.
Soup Can Harry.
My name is the name I call myself, not the rank and number the government brands on. No, sir.
Okay, do you want to put your foil hats on? I learned something recently that I thought was technically true, but also kind of creepy. So when you're born in the UK, you're given a birth certificate. But that birth certificate is actually... it's got the Crown name on it, so copyright the Crown. So she owns our name, or the King owns our name and identity. I think that's really creepy. I mean, obviously it's bullshit, you know. It doesn't really work like that, but it's creepy to think about.
Sir, according to this, you haven't paid taxes in many years.
Don't leave anything
I
behind.
seen the back of them Abraxo boxes. Not for consumption? Don't you tell me what to do. I'll eat what I want.
Sir, you may just be the perfect candidate.
I'll eat
How
what
would
I
you like
want.
to be the new overseer for Vault 114?
See, that's why they put do not drink on bleach. Because of people like that. Don't tell me I can't drink it.
Huh. Wait a minute.
Ow. Personal space, mate. You know what I mean? Okay, where the hell has he gone now?
Shit, where'd that come from?
Alright. Yeah, do you want to go and initiate the last part of the quest, Nick?
Skinny Malone and the rest of his boys are waiting for us somewhere. The name's, ironic, but don't let that fool you. He's dangerous.
Oh, look at that, a new one. I'll take that.
Another locked door. Shouldn't be too hard.
No, we can make them. I've got a mod that makes them. I'm going to do my build video later, because we're in Vault 88. I'm making a clinic and the store area. We built the shell yesterday. We just need to furnish it. And I'll need a lab coat, but I think I can make them.
Nicky, what are you doing? You come into my house, shoot up my guys? You have any idea how much this is gonna set me back?
I wouldn't be here if it weren't for your two-timing
We've been drugging Melma Murphy. Sorry, YouTube, but we have. And she's given us the special code for this situation.
Ashamed you got beat up by a girl. I'll just run back home to Daddy, shall I?
Should've left it alone, Nicky.
Although I've cut her off
This
now.
ain't the
She's
old
having
thing.
no more drugs.
In this vault, I'm king of the castle. You hear me? And I ain't letting some private dick shut us down now that I finally got a good thing going.
I told you we should have just killed him! But then you had to get all sentimental. All that stupid crap about the old times.
Darla, I'm handling this. Skinny Malone's always got things under control.
Oh yeah? Then what's this lady doing here, huh? Valentine must have brought her here to rub us all out.
Wait. Skinny. Remember the quarry. Lily June on the rocks. Ring any bells?
How the hell did you know about that? Okay, you two can go. You got until the count of 10. Then I don't care what happened back
Reminds
in
me
the
of
old
Home
days.
Alone when he says that. You got the count 10.
Skinny? Kill Mom!
To get
No,
your
dog.
yellow.
They
No
get one
good
chance to
keister.
leave.
That's where they
Skinny
said that.
Malone's
I know
putting
that
his
line.
foot down.
My mother was right. You mobsters are all just talk.
We better get out of here, fast.
Okay,
One.
go.
2,
Go. Oh, God, for fuck's
3.
sake. Alright, I'm off. Bye.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
No time, Nick. They're shooting us. Fucking run. Run. Jesus, you're made out of synthetic. I'm not. Well, I don't think I am. Well, that's an existential debate, isn't it? So, you've brought me at part of Boston where frames are going down
Look
the
at
toilet.
that Commonwealth sky. Never thought anything so
Okay, stop turning
naturally
your back on
ominous
me.
could end up looking so inviting. Thanks for getting me out. How did you know where to find me, anyway? Not many people knew where I went.
Your secretary, Ellie. She sent me.
She did? I should give her a raise. Now, you mentioned something about your son, Sean, and how he went missing. I want you to come to my office in Diamond City. Give me all the details. Besides, I think you've earned a chance to sit down and clear your head.
I'll meet you there.
See you in Diamond City.
Yeah, because I'm not walking through Boston while I'm having this kind of problem. Okay, I'm going to take 5 minutes just to get a quick drink and grab something
Heard you're
to eat.
responsible
I
for
should
that
be
new
back
coat of
in,
green on the
like,
wall.
a minute
Looks
or
nice.
two. I'll not be too long, so I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Hang on a sec. There we go.
Who needs a haircut? Everyone needs a haircut.
Hey,
let's go and see
Solomon can hook you up.
Nick.
Don't be caught dead. Protection from Commonwealth weaponry.
Win the game. Buy a swatter.
It's like we've beaten him to it. And I got another smoke, so happy days.
Ellie? Are you here?
Nick? Oh God, it's really you.
Well, it's hard to mistake this mug for anyone else.
You keep laughing at death. Someday, death's gonna laugh back.
Not as long as I got a few friends to back me up.
You saved Nick, this agency, and my job. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Happy to do it.
Yeah? Go diving into scary pre-war ruins all the time then, do ya?
I'll
Here.
try not to.
I know an amount wasn't on the table when you went out to find him, but you deserve a reward. Plus a little something extra. You know, if you're looking for work and don't mind putting on the detective hat, Nick sure could use a new partner.
Whoa. One case at a time, Ellie. Our new friend needs our help first. All right, let's get down to business. Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable.
Okay, just give me a second. I just want to do something. Okay. I just wanted to do that real quick because I'm trying to bid something on eBay. And I made an offer and they turned the offer down, so I made another one.
When you're trying to find someone who's gone missing, the devil is in the details. Tell me everything you can, no matter how painful it might be.
We're looking for my baby, Sean. He's less than a year old. Why would anyone take him?
Good question. Why your family in particular, and why an infant? Someone would be taking on all of his care, and a baby needs a lot of it. What else can you tell me?
My husband was murdered. He was just trying to keep them from taking Sean, and they just...
It's okay. You don't need to say anything more.
So, we're talking about a group of cold-hearted killers, but they waited until something went wrong to resort to violence. Well, that confirms it. This isn't a random kidnapping. Whoever took your kid had an agenda. There's a lot of groups in the Commonwealth that take people. Raiders, super mutants, the Gunners, and of course there's the Institute.
Go on, we'll go through them all just to be
high-end
thorough.
mercenaries. No job too brutal. They're in the running as likely suspects. They wouldn't be the ones pulling the strings.
Super mutants.
We know what
What
they
are
are.
they?
Big, green, muscles on muscles. In other words, hard to miss. I think we can safely rule them out.
You think raiders might have done this?
I honestly doubt it. They can barely organize themselves, let alone
You've not
pull
been
off
to Nuka
something
World,
this
mate, have you?
complicated.
I've organised
So, you think
quite
this
well.
institute is responsible?
Well, they're the boogeymen of the Commonwealth. Something goes wrong, everyone blames them. Easy to see why. Those early model synths of theirs strip whole towns for parts, killing everything in their way. Then you got the newer models, good as human, that infiltrate cities and pull strings from the shadows. Worst of all, no one knows why they do it, what their plan is, or where they are. Not even me. And I'm a synth myself. A discarded prototype, anyway.
Actually, Gothic, you made my day following me today. I appreciate that, mate.
Either way, I need to find Sean.
You're right. The speculation is getting us off track. Let's focus on what you saw. What did these kidnappers look like?
I'll never forget that voice. Low and rough. Like sandpaper. Across your face.
Not much to go on, but a tough and commanding voice can get someone pretty far in the violence business. What else?
The woman was dressed in, I think it was a kind of hazard suit. The man had some sort of metal brace on his arm.
Maybe some kind of improvised armor? A lot of hired guns do that to look tough. The hazard suit is interesting. Not many mercs can afford something that fancy. What else do you remember about them?
The man who killed my husband, he had a handgun. I didn't get a clear look at it, but that sound.
Could have been a large caliber revolver. Huh. I'm starting to get a clearer picture of the kind of man our perp is. Anything more you can tell me?
One of them came right up to me. Bald head, scar across his left eye.
Wait. It couldn't be. You didn't hear the name Kellogg at all, did you?
Who is he? Do you think he has Sean?
It's way too big of a coincidence. Ellie, what notes do we have about the Kellogg case?
The description matches. Bald head, scar, reputation for dangerous mercenary work, but no one knows who his employer is.
And he bought a house here in town, right? And he had a kid with him, didn't he?
Yeah, that's right. The house in the abandoned West Stands. The boy with him was around 10 years old.
You said he lives here? He's still in town?
They both vanished a while back, if I'm remembering right. But that house is still there. Let's you and I take a walk over to Kellogg's last known address.
Whoa.
See if we can snoop out where he
What's going
went.
on there?
Security doesn't really go to that part of town, but you two should still be careful.
I always am.
I think you just entered the Matrix there. Nick, personal space. I'm not really into robots or synths. Sorry. Okay, okay. Come on, Bethesda. Seriously? That's 3 doors on the trot now.
I didn't want Ellie to hear this, but I think you should know. Everything I dug up about Kellogg before his disappearance is bad news. He's more than just a mercenary. He's a professional. Quick, clean, thorough. Has no enemies, because they're all dead. Except you. 9 to 1 odds says he's our man. It's more than just you identifying his distinguishing features. The MO is all him as well. Leading a small team to kidnap a baby and leaving one of the parents alive for later? Not many mercs in the Commonwealth can pull that off.
Which reminds me of Megaton, this place. I know it's a baseball field, but don't know why, it just reminds me a bit of Megaton. Just without the big bomb.
Here we are. Keep an eye out, will you? See if I can get this open.
Yo, we're picking locks. Come find us.
That's one heck of a lock. Got something to hide, Kellogg?
Is it fuck? Let's do this. I've got the full lockpick perk on, so we've got super pick. Bosh.
You give it a try.
Done. Easy.
Let's take a look around.
Shit from you.
Kellogg must have left something behind.
Well, we've got 20 NCR dollars and 5 NCR dollars.
Place seems small.
I mean, that's interesting. Okay, so I have a mod installed that is called Wasteland Imports, which is why you see me find Hydra and all that kind of stuff around. But I didn't know they'd included the NCR dollars too. That's interesting.
Check out that desk. Well, that's one way to hide a room.
I made a mod for Fallout New
Look
Vegas.
At this. All of a merc's favorite things.
Yeah, so I made a mod for Fallout New Vegas called Bonnie Springs Rebuild. Anyway, the point is, somebody made a mod for that mod so they could spend NCR dollars. And look, we found a Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle cap.
Gwinnett's stout beer, 44 caliber bullets, cigars, San Francisco sunlights.
Interesting brand. Won't lead us anywhere on its own, though.
To call you what, though, pal?
Get hit in the head? I can relate.
Have I been hitting? Oh, you want me to? Oh, sorry.
I wonder if dog meat could pick up the scent.
Say, that's not a bad idea. Some dogs out there in the Commonwealth can track a man for miles. Well, dog meat seems eager for the job. Why don't you let him have a whiff? See if he picks up on the trail. Before you head out...
yeah, you can come with me.
You already have plenty of company. We can't all go sniffing through the Commonwealth after one man.
Alright, yeah, you can come with me.
On this,
Gage,
right.
You can go... Actually, you can go to the vault. Yeah, you go to Vault 88.
From here on out, okay? You say jump, I'll say how high.
Okay, so Gage, you're just leaving? You're not gonna ask me where I want to send you? You're just gonna go? Well, they say that love doesn't last forever, don't they, Nick? Let's go. Alright, show dog meat the cigar.
Dog meat. Get the scent, boy.
And we...
Take me to him, boy.
are not going to follow
Take
dog
me to
meat.
Sean.
Right? We're not going to follow him. We're going to let him come to us. Right? And it gives me a chance to drink my coffee while we wait for him to come to us. So feel free to ask any questions, chat, whatever. We'll be waiting for a while. Just take dog meat a while to catch us up. I remember doing this quest for the first time. And I actually followed dog meat. Found it really irritating because he kept bugging out all the time. And then I watched a YouTuber play. And he made a recommendation that I thought was amazing. And that was, just wait here. This is where he comes, get this fast travel marker and just wait for him to arrive. And he will arrive. Right? You don't need to be with him. He will arrive. Okay, so. Hey, Nick. I got all your tapes, remember? Let's go and loot some places while we wait. Oh, there's nothing in here. So. It's a book. Okay. Come on, dog meat, where are you? Okay, he's making his way. Okay, he's getting closer. I mean, what's worse, I even know where to go, so it's not as though we have to wait for him, but we should, because we don't want to fuck up the quest.
You're in for it.
What's that?
Don't know. Oh, I know. If I can aim. He's just crossed a bridge. Oh, so there is another torrent. Where, you little fucker? Do you know, I'm always gutted when I play Fallout 76 and I see those players that have a jetpack now, like this. So I missed out on that. It was either an atomic shop or a reward thing, but I missed out on it. I'm gutted. Although, to be fair, I struggle to trust Fallout 76 anymore. Because I've been playing that game for a very long time. Not at the beta stage, because I couldn't afford it. But not long after the beta stage. I think it was like when it was released, the day it was released. I don't know, I don't remember. But it was a while ago. And this was when there was nothing really in the game apart from the main quest and a few events. I had recruited all these weapons. Some of them were legacy. I was proud of all the weapons I'd earned. I'd not duped anything. I'd not hacked anything. These were weapons I'd earned. And they were good. You know, they were like one-shotters. Anyway, a few months ago, this year it was, I logged on to Fallout 76 and every character, here he is, every character had everything deleted. Every weapon, every piece of armor, everything.
Is this the place? Huh?
And when I asked Bethesda what
in
the
here,
problem
boy?
was, they said it's a glitch, and there's nothing we can do about it. So I'm sorry.
Four-legged friend a break.
I mean, that is really annoying, especially for the fact that yeah, you can come with me.
It's time to go.
Yeah, come on, because we've got Nick too, haven't we? Yeah, we have. I was really gutted about it. I was really gutted about it. Especially because I'd actually spent money in their stupid store. And it was like they were just taking a giant dump on me. It was awful. Awful. So, I've not played it in a while since. I know they've just released the Pit DLC. I might play it. I just don't know. Don't know yet. And I'll definitely stream it if I do play it, by the way, because that is one Fallout game that plays perfectly.
Curious.
Even when being recorded or streamed, so... It's just this game I'm having an issue with. Which is a shame, because I like this. Alright, let's go.
Hello? Is someone present?
I want to try and get back into ESO if I can. Because I used to like that game.
You must be terminated.
Please stand still. There you are.
Got him.
I mean, I had some really nice people,
We'll be
actually.
taking that.
give me some weapons on 76 because my weapons had been taken. Well, not taken, sort of. Well, I guess at least, I don't know. I thought I'd done something wrong, you see, so I was worried I was going to be banned.
Now.
But when I spoke to them, well, I emailed them because you know how helpful they are. They said no, it was a glitch. It was after an update. Some people lost stuff. I lost everything, and it really annoyed me.
Nice.
They offered me nothing in compensation for it, nothing in a way of saying sorry. They just didn't care.
Eliminating hostile.
Upset me a bit because essentially I'd been a shill for them. The amount of money I'd spent on their store, and
Dumb move.
I just find it really irritating that they don't care. They couldn't have cared less. So yeah.
Kellogg, in danger.
At least with this game, it's single player. They ain't gonna delete my weapons.
Just run.
So fuck them, right?
Wherever you are, I know you are okay. Statistically speaking, your survival
I'll be doing
is
the world a
improbable.
service.
I can hear dog meat being like annihilated.
Initiated directive Sigma Omicron. Protect Kellogg. Failure.
Yeah, if it isn't my old friend, the frozen TV dinner. Last time we met, you were cozying up to the peas and apple cobbler.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, your
Oh, I didn't want to do that.
house has been a wreck for 200 years. But I don't need a roommate.
Nice for you guys to have caught me up.
Never expected you to come knocking on my door. Gave you 50-50 odds of making it to Diamond City. After that, someone... Jerky.
What about jerky? Because he's in there, he must see me destroying his synths and think, actually, fuck, she's gonna kill me.
Some folks never lose their fondness for living in the basement.
I know, right? Every evil genius ever.
Look, you're pissed off, I get it, I do. But whatever you hope to accomplish in here...
Let's looking for open parentheses. Well, it's either this. Okay, it weren't that. It weren't that. Okay. This would be the worst minigame ever. I've only got one more. Oh no, I've got two.
There we go.
Yeah, there we go. Deactivate. Q. Open. Well, I don't know if that was worth it. Come on, dog meat. Oh, I've just been in there.
House.
Movement detected. I have detected you.
Got nothing.
And Nick detected you. Hang on, why is it here? Ooh. Jackpot. Any stim packs? Okay, let's go. Gonna be ambushed.
Perfect.
Okay, we're not gonna be ambushed, that's strange. I'm sure I've been ambushed in there before.
You got guts and determination. It's admirable. But you are in over your head in what? Possibly comprehend.
Listen, mate, I've just killed nearly all of your
Toss
sins.
anything you can't haul my way.
And I've only just had to use a stim pack.
Stop.
And I didn't even have to use it then.
And leave. You have that option. Not a lot of people can say that.
Okay. Okay, let's go. Let's go and deal with him. Oh shit, I didn't want to do that. Keep forgetting that I've got the mod menu. Oh, here we are.
Hell yeah.
Alright.
Okay. You made it.
Yep.
I'm just up ahead. My synths are standing down.
Ooh, I hope I've got some criticals left. No, we're not going to talk, mate. Sorry. Sorry to burst
There
your
she
bubble.
is. The most resilient.
Oh, we haven't, but you know what? Fuck it. Fuck you. Killed your master. Now fuck you. Sorted.
I cannot allow these attacks to continue.
There we go.
Nice. Okay. Bobby pins. Okay, I'm not gonna... Feel free if you want to read this. Actually, it's not that long. So, access local, login Kellogg. Notes, the boy Sean successfully delivered. Back to the Institute, payment received. New orders to track down. Renegade. Gathered reinforcement, cleared out, secured Fort Hagen. We move out soon. Okay, not anymore, it would seem.
Nick.
So, the Institute was the puppet master all along. Damn. Even I don't know where they are. They built me.
There has to be a way, Nick.
We're in the weeds here. Time to take a step back. Bring in some fresh eyes. Only person I know willing to snoop up the Institute's tail feathers is Piper, the reporter in Diamond City. I say we head her way. Talk this through.
Diamond City it is.
Hey,
Let's go.
chin up.
Because we won't be doing that for a while. Especially if I've made my calculations right. We should be, after this little bit, going to Far Harbor. Well, at least starting Far Harbor. You are adorable. You know it. Where's Nick?
Roof access.
Where's Nick? Okay. There they are.
People of the Commonwealth, do not interfere. Our intentions are peaceful. We are the Brotherhood of Steel.
That has a cool entrance, quite honestly. However, the fact that now I'm going to get copyright striked by Bethesda. Well, okay, so that's a bit disingenuous. They don't strike me, but YouTube do pick up on the fact that this piece of audio and Fallout's theme are owned by Bethesda and their whatever orchestra, I don't know. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is there is no restrictions. It's just YouTube like to let you know that this piece of music is owned. And I found that out recently. Okay, so we haven't got the detective signal yet, which is puzzling because I would have thought we would have had it by now, but okay. Maybe it'll pop in soon. In any event, I hope you're enjoying my Fallout 4 playthrough. I did decide on the next game we're playing. Oh, there you go. But I honestly...
You see that big blimp?
Figure out what it was.
What's the Brotherhood of Steel? Why are they here?
But I know we have figured out what next game we are playing is going to be. It'll come back to me, I'm sure.
Well, well. Nikki Valentine walks into my office for a change.
What can I say, Piper? You, me, and hard luck all seem to run together like acid rain down an old sewer.
You, including your client here in that analogy? So, you two are finally letting me in on this little case of yours. What's the story?
We need help, Piper. This man named Kellogg kidnapped my baby. But that wasn't all. He was working with the Institute. He gave them Sean.
The Institute. Oh boy. I've been investigating these creeps for over a year now. The Commonwealth's boogeyman. Feared and hated by everyone.
True enough.
Sometimes they snatch people in the middle of the night, and sometimes they leave old synths behind to remind us that they're out there, but to this day, there's one thing nobody really knows.
Where the Institute actually is. Or how to get in.
Exactly. But there's one person who has to know, right? The guy who just handed them Sean.
Kellogg. Huh.
Man like that would have had access. In and out.
But we both know that angle isn't going to work.
Because...
He's dead.
He's dead.
Yeah.
So, a murderer and a kidnapper gets his brains blown out by an avenging parent.
Poetic.
Be a great ending if we didn't still have the biggest mystery in the Commonwealth to solve.
I have got Dead Rising 2 and Dead Rising 2 off the record. We could play them next, I guess. If I honestly can't remember, but I'm sure we figured out what game we were playing.
He wasn't gonna talk.
Outer Worlds, that's what we were playing next.
Even if I had
I've
a way
got
of bringing him alive.
Gets his brains blown
all
out.
the DLCs, and I've never really played it, so I thought we could play that next.
You know, we may not need the man at all.
You're talking
And I'm still
going to
do the YouTube exclusive of
Look, there's
3
a
random
place in
Steam
Good Neighbor
games, I
called
think.
the Memory Den.
Not
Relive
everybody
the
wants
past
to watch
moments in your
3-hour-long
mind as clear as
videos.
the day they happened. If anyone could get a dead brain to sing, it'll be Dr. Amari, the mind behind the memories.
Good idea.
I hope you're right, Nick.
Let's see. I guess we're gonna need a piece of Kellogg's brain. Enough gray matter to bring to Amari and find out if this is going to work.
Jesus, Nick. Gross. Seriously?
I know it's grisly, but what choice do we have? We got no leads, nothing. That old Merc's brain just might have all the secrets we need to know.
Actually, I think I already have something. Kellogg had this thing attached to his head.
Cybernetics, huh? We may have just won the lottery.
Whether we're riding this crazy brain train or not, we can't all go running across the Commonwealth, so... Who's coming with you?
I have to go to the memory den either way.
Nick,
I'm gonna
you're
introduce
coming
you
with
to
me
Amari.
because we're going to far.
If you want to head there together, just say so.
Oh, another tidbit. We have a mod installed that means we don't have to do Dima's sodding memories, thank God. I used to hate that quest. Oh, one of the
I'll head
worst.
there on
No,
my
no,
All right,
no,
don't
no,
worry.
Right.
no,
While
no,
you
no.
two are... And by the way...
No, Nick.
Hey, Valentine.
Time to hit the road?
Yes, let's go
Let's
down.
head out.
Well, all right.
Thank you, fuck me. Nearly fucked up then. Alright, let's listen to the radio station. I'll have to turn the radio back on.
Even good people...
Hopefully we don't hear any copyrighted music, otherwise you're going to hear me sing something in its place. Probably
People do
something like
crazy
Agadoo, or... I don't know. Here we are.
Things when they're scared. Ought to be Diamond City's motto.
We've got a new case and it sounds urgent. Stop by the office. I'll be waiting.
Okay.
Setting this to repeat.
Alright, let's go. Okay, so have I had any bugs in Far Harbour? If you're thinking that, I'm going to tell you anyway. I have. Not very often, but occasionally I'll have bugs. Okay, so I have a mod installed that
Hang out
takes
with
out
Valentine.
certain creepy
Nikki's good
crawlies. The
you-
problem is, the mod takes out a lot of creepy crawlies that I don't find creepy. For instance, bloatflies, ants. I don't find them creepy. But the mod doesn't discriminate, because I guess there's people out there that do have a fear of those things. So you'll notice that we won't encounter certain creatures, but we will others. So frog crawlers we will encounter. Like gecko things we will encounter. We'll also encounter anglers. Mirelurks, Mirelurk queens, or hunters or anything like that. I think. I've not been in Far Harbor for such a long time, I don't remember what it's replaced. When I play 76 and these creepy crawlies are about, I have friends that sort of come to my rescue. Well, my best friend, who at the minute is MIA, he used to come to my rescue if I was in the pit of Milex or Red Scorpions. He was a sweetie. Okay, Ellie, where the hell are you?
Ellie.
I'm glad you're here. We got a new case while you and Nick were out. Ready to put on the detective hat?
Tell me more.
Our client is a fisherman who lives on the edge of the Commonwealth. Kenji Nakano.
Nakano? Huh. That name takes me back. My memory's a little fuzzy on the details, though.
Maybe if you bothered writing things down, Nick.
Can't do that. Wouldn't want to put you out of a job.
Huh. I'll remember that the next time you need me to console a hysterical client. Mr. Nakano didn't leave many details. Said he'd go over everything when you meet him. But if you want my guess, missing person case. Guy had a worried look a mile long.
Okay, now before we go and see him, we're just going to pop back to Nuka World and see if there's another amoral combat.
Up in the northeast, near
Also
the coast,
restock
a
on
small fishing
ammo
house.
and
He said that he and
sell
his
a few
wife will be
bits.
waiting for you.
It's a long walk. That's how the hard cases always start.
And because we use the mod skip raiding parties, we will still get income from Nuka World as if we had taken Commonwealth settlements. We haven't, and the Commonwealth has no idea about the raiders, but the game thinks they do because of the mod. So we're just going to pop really quickly back to Nuka World. I do love Nuka World. I wish they'd done maybe a bit more with it, like converted some of the parks into like workshops and stuff. Because wouldn't it be good if you could make each settlement different and then have like different residents depending on what park it was, you know? Different dynamic. I wish it'd been like that. I still love this DLC. It is my favourite out of them all. Come on, amoral combat. Come on. No. Come on. You used to be able to trigger this.
You a sheep or a wolf? Because the pack only runs with...
You used to be able to trigger this amoral combat by running through the gauntlet again, backwards and forwards until it would trigger it. And then you'd be able to fight whatever comes in, you know. But I think they fixed that in an update because I've not been able to do it since. And I've tried. Alright. Oh. Ho 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 ho, what we're saying. Let's do this. Alright, dog meat, see if you can beat me. Come on. I'm losing frames, you should be able to pass me.
Guess you heard the alarm, huh? Well, you know the deal.
Yeah.
You wanna take...
Yeah.
Time to put on a show.
Hell, just head for the...
I want to kill that Dark Knight. It might not even be him. In fact, the chances are it's not going to be him. It'll be like a raider or a gunner. But eventually it will be him.
Got another one coming through the gauntlet.
Oh no, I'm going for it now.
Rich is waiting for
Ooh, dog meat, you're all being a bit quicker than me. You know, the first time I discovered the big bottle bug in here, I had no idea what to do. I didn't know if to try and disable them or what. And then I found a mod. Oh, is someone in power armor? Oh, it's red. Hi, mate. Yay! Come on. Let's go and speak to the Nakanos. Let's have a long, deep, thought-out conversation with both of them before we get into the action. Alright. Alright. Now, can we fast travel close to the Nakanos? Aren't they up here? Are they? Alright, let's, yeah, they are, yeah. Alright, we'll make our way from the Museum of Witchcraft. I think there's a road that goes right up there, so... Okay. So is it this road here? Yes. Okay, so this here, that Liberty Prime, is a Sea Lord. And a Sea Lord is a Milet Queen.
Someone's coming.
Although this mod replaces those creatures, it doesn't necessarily mean it replaces them with easy things. It doesn't. Although they have usually the same amount of power and health as the counterpart, which would be a Milet Queen. This here is a normal Milet. Assaultrons are the Milet Kings, and Sentry Bots are Milet Hunters, which isn't as bad as you think. Okay, let's go.
Unidentified intruder. Detected. Beginning.
Coast looks clear.
So the only things that scare the hell out of me are Milets, crab sort of things like the Milet Queen, rad scorpions because of like spidery creatures, and that's it. But the mods that I have installed change loads. And there's some people here on a bridge. Oh, it's the drug dealers, isn't it? Stash. I mean, we could kill them all and loot them, but we can talk to them. Hey.
Look like you could use a little pick-me-up. Am I right?
Who are you?
I'm Stash, your friendly traveling chems dealer. I don't mind the crew. They're just overprotective.
2 people? That's a pretty small crew.
Yep. There's Simon, loyal employee and customer, and his sister, Lexa. She's more disgruntled. Wants her brother off the chems. But enough about them. Let's get down to some business, shall we?
Let's see what you got.
Exactly.
Alright. Well, you don't have a lot, do you? Take that. Haha. You can't really even afford that, but enjoy.
No funny business.
I'm gonna shoot you in the face. Alright, let's go. Bloodworms. I've got a mod that replaces them as well. Because it's like looking at the face of death when them things jump at you. Okay, so this down here is either a sentry bot or it's supposed to be a Mylake hunter. We'll know by the name of it. Oh, it's a Mylake hunter. Okay, now we need to be going here. Want a bunny up? Come on. I wish I had my mutations. I'll be up here in a flash. Right. Now we need to keep to this side because otherwise it'll say you're going the wrong way. Okay. Oh, you can't go that way, that's what it'll say. But we can. If we stay on the edges. There we are. I'll burst in the
Damn
house.
it! Come
Whoa.
in! I know
Shame
you're
made me
listening on the
jump.
other end. Where is she? Where is my daughter?
Surprise!
You've been out.
I hope you don't mind. We let ourselves in.
Nick, thank God. You need to get to work right away. She could be hurt. She could be...
Whoa, slow down. Kenji, was it? Why did you go over the details with me and my partner here?
You have to get to work right away, Detective.
So, what's the story with you and Nick?
Nick didn't tell you? Ran with him on one of his cases a few years back, searching for some sort of lost heirloom. He needed a boat. Things didn't end well. We were double-crossed by the client once we had what he was looking for. I still have some lead lodged into my hip.
Right. Yeah, it's starting to come back to me. Sorry things ended sour.
We got out. That's all that mattered. And now you can return the favor by finding my daughter.
We're here to help. Tell us what happened.
It's all thanks to this damn radio.
Our daughter Kasumi likes to fix things. The radio was her latest project.
Until she made contact with some kidnapper who lured her away from us.
Or maybe she left on her own. She's not a child anymore. Our daughter is 19. She knows how to survive, and she's capable. I think maybe she left because she wanted her own life.
No, she would have told us where she was going. She would have said something. I know my daughter is in danger. I can feel it. Find her, please.
I will try my best.
We'll find her. Don't you worry.
Thank you. Her room is upstairs if that helps. And if you had any more questions about her, just ask.
Don't worry, Kenji. We'll get to the bottom of this. Just sit tight.
Alright, now we have to have a conversation with each of them.
Mrs. Nakano.
I suppose you have questions about my daughter.
Yes. Well, no, but yes.
You and your husband don't seem to agree about why your daughter left.
We both want to find her. The world out there isn't a place where you want to be alone. But Kenji still sees her swaddled in diapers. He doesn't see a young woman with her own decisions to make. Maybe because it's more frightening. She wasn't tricked into leaving without telling us. That was her choice. She didn't want us to follow. Why?
Tell me about this radio your daughter was working on.
I remember Kasumi was very excited about it. I figured she was secretly trying to make contact with Diamond City or another settlement. We're pretty isolated out here. She only has us for company, and Kenji can be overprotective.
Yeah, I see that.
I'd like to know more about Kasumi. Might shine a light on where she's gone.
My daughter is strong, focused, careful. That's how I know she's still alive. But why would she leave without telling us? Maybe we... No, never mind. I don't want to waste your time.
Every detail is important, Mrs. Nakano. Don't hold back.
It's just that we've been fighting a lot more. All of us. Ever since
Well, that
Kasumi's
was
grandfather
convenient.
passed away. He was the only one that could really talk to her. Kenji and I don't understand machines, but those two could work together for hours. She started staying in her grandfather's boathouse late into the night. I thought she was just trying to cope with the loss, but now I wonder what she was up to.
Nothing else right
Okay.
now.
Sorry, guys. I really have to go and use the bathroom. Just give me a second. Sorry about that. We're all back now. Beat
Mr.
Kenji.
Nakano,
Did you have questions? About my daughter?
anything more you could tell me about Kasumi? The smallest detail could be important.
I don't know what more to say. She's my little girl, and she doesn't know how dangerous this world is. I never should have let her grandfather teach her how to fix these machines.
Her grandfather? He taught her how to fix the radio?
Ever since she was old enough to walk, yes. Her grandfather had an ear for machines. Kasumi picked up the knack. He passed away recently. He used to scavenge the ruins in the south for parts. I kept telling him he was getting too old.
Tell me more about this radio she was fixing.
I've tried to get that damn thing to work over and over again, but there's nothing. I thought she just wanted to strip it for parts or build a toaster out of it, or something, like she usually does. Someone made contact with her, and then they took her. God, what kind of twisted psychopath has my daughter?
Why did your daughter really leave? Your wife said she left on her own, but you said it was kidnappers?
I know it was kidnappers. Kasumi is a smart girl, but she doesn't know how horrible people can be. Not like me and Ray. Why would she just leave her family with no explanation? Someone tricked her, got her to leave the safety of home. Every minute we aren't looking for my daughter, her life is in jeopardy.
No more questions right now.
Work quickly, Detective.
Hello? Testing? Project Log. Holotape player. Managed to strip out the parts from this thing and make something that's easier to move around. Granddad always said you need to make a record when you start something. You know, in case you have to go back to it. So, I guess I'm going to start doing that. Maybe I should start with an inventory of all the parts I found?
Kasumi! Your father needs help with the boat.
I'll be right there. Oh, damn. Was I recording that? Project Log, Radiation King Television. Mom says these things actually used to broadcast pictures and sounds back before the war. She also mentioned that some of the ruins of the television studios are still around if you head to the city. Of course, she wasn't too happy when I asked if we could make a trip out there. I'm getting off track. I managed to repair the vacuum tubes and got the power working again, but, well, it's not like there's any working signal for this thing to receive. I'm just going to start stripping this thing for parts moving forward. Project Log, kitchen mixer. The circuits are still good, but all the mechanical parts...
Hey.
All right, everyone.
How you doing, buddy?
Was there anything else?
Hey, boy. You know any tricks?
You don't know what half that list is, Dad.
Good boy. Good boy.
Really, I'll be...
I said no. I'm sorry. You're safe here, okay? Just stay put for me.
Okay.
I know you're disappointed, but I won't be long. I love you.
I love you too, Dad. Project Log, lamp. Yep, it's a lamp. Filament plus
this is
power
Kasumi's
equals
room.
light. I
Let's see if
swear,
she left
sometimes
any
I think my
clues about
parents
where
break
she
these
went.
things just to keep me busy. Project Log, radio. Correction, working radio. I'll finally get some news outside this house. My handle is going to be... let's go with... Ohm's Law. That should confuse the creeps. And if someone actually gets the reference, then we'll at least have circuitry in common.
Hey, is that grave? Is that a grave? I want to go and see what that is.
Project Log, dreams. Recording what I can remember when I wake up.
Okay, let me see
I
that.
keep having the same one. I'm in a white room. People are talking about me like I'm not there, or maybe they just don't care. And then there's this, I don't know, jolt, like a spark of electricity to the back of my head, and then everyone turns
Oh,
to
it's
look
a granddad.
God, I hope I don't have it again tonight.
I've never seen this before. Loving memory. Tachi Nakano, grandfather sailor engineer. I think this might be an
Granddad.
intrusion of privacy.
I know you can't hear this, but I can't think of a better way to say goodbye. You taught me so much, and I won't forget any of it. I'm sorry that we'll never be able to fix up the old clunker we've got sitting in the boathouse. Wherever you are, I hope you're at peace.
A hidden key, huh? Good
Yeah.
work. Just gotta find whatever it unlocks.
Project Log? Myself. I never really thought about who or what I am, but... God. Where do I start? The radio. I was right about the range. I managed to get a signal, a strong signal, from up north. There's a group of people up there. They say they're all synths. Synthetic people. Made by the Institute. They're trying to build a place
Hey
for their
there.
kind, where
Hey,
they can be
cutie.
themselves and be accepted for what
Gorgeous.
they are alongside human beings.
Yeah.
It sounds wonderful, but then they started asking about me, and some questions came up. Questions I don't have answers
Tired
to.
kitty.
I mean, I've always felt off, like I'm not really supposed to be here, but then there are things in my childhood I can't remember, and I've been having strange dreams. I'm going to go. To meet these synths, I have to know the truth about myself. They've told me to sail up north to a town called Far Harbor. I can make my way to them from there.
Have you finished your investigation? Did you find anything?
I think I know where Kasumi went. A place called Far Harbor?
She went that far up north? God, that explains why she took the boat. There's no time to waste. You have to go after her.
Wait, did you find out why she left, Detective? Who she was speaking to?
What does it matter?
Because I know my daughter, and if she didn't tell us where she went, then she had a reason. Don't you want to know if she wants to be found?
You're right, Detective. Did you find any clue to why Kasumi left home?
I need to ask you an important question. Are you sure your daughter's human?
What kind of question is that? Why are you asking?
Your daughter made contact with a group of synths. She thinks she's one of them.
What? That's crazy.
She's not a synth. She's our daughter. We raised her.
Okay, I've got a question.
I gave birth to her.
Right, this
She's
is 200
flesh and
years
blood,
later.
not a synthetic.
But yet her mother knew about the television's working before the war. And I guess you could argue that maybe it's passed down knowledge. But I still find it odd that she knew all about pre-war. When it's 200 years later, she wouldn't have been around.
Were you going to say something?
Maybe your daughter's just confused.
I just find it a bit
Having
strange.
an identity crisis.
Oh, God. Does she even think we're still her parents?
This is what I was afraid of. Someone twisting my daughter's mind. You have to get to Far Harbor.
I mean, if she's
Take
200
my ship
years
on the
old,
dock.
I
It has
want
a
her
guidance
beauty
system,
tips.
A final gift from my father. And it's built for distance.
I'll get to the bottom of this, Kenji.
Thank you. I know you haven't asked for a payment, and we can't offer much. But here, please take it. I insist. For expenses, if nothing else.
I know it'll be hard waiting for word, but try to carry on like normal.
I've got nearly
We'll be back as
10,000
soon as
bottle
we can.
caps. Honestly, Kenji, it's not a problem.
Please.
Come on, let's go. Alright, guys. You're coming with me. So, let's do this. Say goodbye to the Commonwealth. We're going on vacation to Far Harbor. Alright. Come on. Oh, there you go. Oh, here we go. Bye-bye, kitties. Bye. Bye. You got no name. Bye. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Well, we're off. See if we get any weird glitches here.
Ease up, Alan. Got visitors.
Mainlanders ain't nothing but trouble.
Put the damn gun down.
Yeah, I've got a gun too. Hang on. Hey.
Are you lost? This is Far Harbor. We don't get many visitors around here.
We don't need no freeloaders or more help, mainlander. So you can get back in your boat and leave.
Alan, this isn't your dock. It belongs to the whole town. And that means strangers are welcome. Sorry, you've caught us during a difficult time. But Alan's got a point. Not all visitors have good intentions. So, what's your business here?
What is this place?
Well, in ancient times, this used to be a tourist town. My people have lived here and on the island for generations. But now everyone's crowded onto the docks, just trying to survive another day. We have more than our fair share of problems. You aren't here to add to them, are you?
I'm gonna try not to.
A young woman from the Commonwealth named Kasumi may have passed through here. Her family hired me to find her.
Some sort of detective, huh? Well, she came through here all right.
At least we know she made it this far.
Damn it. Mariners incoming.
Something's coming through the fog!
You, help us defend the town, and I'll answer any questions you have. Take a post at the top of the wall, near the main gate. The hull never lets us down. Now follow me! Be careful on the hull, stranger. Don't fall off.
Run.
If you do, we might not be able to rescue you in time.
Well, if you move, we can get up there as quick as we can. So. Okay, eyes on the road.
Something's out there.
You sure you saw something?
Ain't a drill.
I don't know if I'm going to lose frames on this DLC. I never used to, but I used to say that about Boston, so who knows? Hope not.
Open the gate! I've got wounded out here.
Mariner, there's no time. Look to the fog. They're coming.
Gulpers!
Oh, God!
Fire at will!
Okay.
Watch yourself. Give her some covering fire. Hunters! Look out! Got company!
All right. Still in one piece.
Who's throwing flipping Molotovs?
No. Eyes on the fog. Something's coming.
Yeah, we've got these boys. Anglers!
Now that's one way to get the coolant pumping.
Started.
We're clear.
All right. Well done, all. Open the gate.
Started.
In the deep fog, there are things out there.
Avery.
And now you see what we're up against. The fog and the creatures it spits out have taken the whole island from my people. But for your help when we needed it, you deserve this.
What's the fog?
Where to begin? The fog's radioactive, right? But there are pockets of it, the deep fog, that are hard fallout. And as deadly as that is, that's only part of the problem. Things live in the fog, thrive. You think what attacked the harbor's bad? Oh, there's far worse further inland.
If you managed to survive despite all that, you must be tough.
Ornery, more like.
I'm done cowering behind your damn hull, Avery. Time you let me deal with the real problem. With the right people and my guns, I can end those Children of Adam cultists for good.
The fog's been here forever. The children didn't make it.
Before the Rat Eaters came, the fog was under control. They come, and it all goes wrong. It's time we do something.
No need to burden the stranger with all this nonsense.
Ooh, have you come down with measles, Avery? Jeez.
What's the deal with the children of Adam?
They're religious folk. Worship the power of Adam. Which is radiation, I guess. If you want details, you'd have to find and ask them. We used to have a peace with them until a certain hothead menace named Alan Lee...
Now that's enough. That preacher came into the harbor saying that it was Adam's will that we lost our land. That it was Adam's goddamn will that we lost so many friends and family. And that the Adam would wipe this whole place clean of us.
If it were up to me, you'd hang for what you did to that preacher, Alan.
What did he do to the preacher?
Alan pulled a gun on him. He claims the preacher reached for his. We don't have police, or really any law, just custom and popular sentiment. And after everything the preacher said, it was abundantly clear doing anything to Alan would have made matters worse.
Have the children made the fog worse?
Absolutely not. There's not one bit of evidence.
Geiger counters don't lie, Avery. The fog's gotten more lethal year over year. And now the fog's covering the whole island. But only after the children came.
You know as well as I do that's happened before. Sure, people have theories the children are involved, but no one, and I mean no one, has proof.
Sounds like you should deal.
No,
I'm not sure.
No.
Mainland.
I will do everything. Sorry for all.
Sure.
You're here for Cassandra,
Yeah, we're not
right?
doing that. I didn't mean to
She
say
headed
that.
inland
That's why I
to the
skipped
Synth's
it all.
refuge.
Sorry.
Acadia. Getting there will be dangerous. You'll need it. No one knows the fog like him. But word of warning, he's a bit of an acquired taste.
Thanks for the info.
Best place to look for Longfellow's at the bar. The last plank. And, please, lend a hand around town if you're able. Even if it's slapped away. People like the Mariner and Cassie and others need help. And
Yeah,
let me
we'll
say
help.
something you might not hear again. Thank you.
You're a synth. No human being has ever said thank you to me. I know you're a synth, Avery. Usually they say, how can you be female with a man's
Guns,
voice?
ammo, and souvenirs.
That's
Get
what I
them
hear a
while they're in
lot.
stock.
Food. Stim
I
packs.
say,
Fully stocked.
I'm a superhero. Alright, we need to get some quests. Let's talk to the Mariner, because she wants some tools and we can get them on the way to places. Talk to me.
Mariner.
The hull took a battering, to be sure. But she wouldn't be standing at all if it weren't for you. They call me the Mariner. Shipwright, handyman, and the only one keeping the harbor afloat. Well, beside Captain Avery.
Town's lucky you're here.
You blowing smoke up my sails. Huh. But there is... I don't suppose you'd be willing to lend a hand. In order to do proper repairs, I need tools. Specialized tools. And they won't be easy to come by. 450 caps if you can, though.
Alright.
Sign me up. I'll help. Eagle's Cove Tannery. Tools are certain to be there. Now get.
Now get. Alright. Do you ever need 776?
The mainlander. Great. You helped us on Mariner's hull, but we didn't need it. This is our island. Our fight. Not yours.
Hey, buddy. I was just trying to help.
Charity makes you weak. Makes you need it more and more. Until you're starving from the lack of it. What happens next time when you ain't here, huh? Or the next? Either us harbormen survive on our own terms, or we take the long walk together. But there's one exception. That is, if you meant what you said to Avery about the children of Adam.
No, I didn't.
Anyone willing to put those bastards down? I'll sell my top-shelf ordnance to with a smile.
Show me what you got.
Make it fast.
Yes, you do, but only 6. What? No, crap inventory, mate. Oh, do you have, No, I don't want that. I'll take that. Right.
The children of Adam are trying to kill us all. Drive us into the ocean.
Oh yeah.
Bait shop's got everything you need.
Getting a bit stuttering, boy.
You're that mainlander who just got here. Better watch yourself, 'cause this island sees and hears everything you do. I should know. I watched the island tear down the greatest family that ever set foot in Far Harbor. It's a tale of greed, blood, and vengeance.
Sounds interesting. I'd like to hear it.
I thought you might say that. My family, the Daltons, was the pride of Far Harbor for generations, even back before the war. It was lumber and fishing that made the Daltons rich. But they got greedy, took too much from the island. The island's been getting revenge ever since, killing us off one by one. I'm the last Dalton still standing. Ah, but now our story takes an unexpected turn. A mysterious stranger comes to Far Harbor. Someone strong, someone capable. With
Why
the
do they all have
stranger's
liver
help,
spots?
the last living Dalton finally has a chance to avenge her bloodline once and for all.
Let me guess. I'm the mysterious stranger who's gonna help you avenge your family.
Ah, you're a quick one. Good. You'll need your wits about you, because your part in the story is filled with danger. Now, on to the first chapter in our tale of vengeance. That would be the sad story of freckle-faced Petey. Petey was my cousin. He was a good lad, never caused trouble. He thought all those freckles brought him luck, but, well, not so much. He was out foraging at the National Park campground when the island sicked some feral ghouls on him. Island's a sneaky bastard when it wants to be. Anyway, he made it back to town, but died from his injuries that night. Of course, those ferals are still out there, waiting to kill the next poor fool who comes along. Damn shame that.
I'll
Those
avenge him.
ghouls are as good as dead.
Good, good. It's long past time those shamblers paid for what they did to Petey.
Okay.
Captain Avery said you can get me to Acadia? Yes.
There was a scuffle out there. You get your hands dirty? I'm done leading people to their deaths in the fog. Last fella couldn't keep up. Didn't last 5 minutes.
My characters in Fallout 76 have Longfellow's coat.
Some parents are worried about their runaway daughter. She went to Acadia and I need to find her.
If someone's headed for Acadia, there's always a story. Yours worth dying over, huh?
Trust me, I've done a whole lot more for a whole lot less.
Clever with words, are you? I can get you to Acadia.
We took
But
Nuka
you
World.
got to listen to me. Go where I say, when I say it. Still won't be easy. You stock up on your necessities, Rad, X, and the like. And then the real work can begin.
Let's go, Longfellow.
Let's
Follow
go,
me.
Longfellow. Okay, now I don't know if we're gonna have
If you don't
good
like the
frames,
service, there's the door.
so just please bear with me.
We're trying to have a conversation here.
Shut your mouths, open your damn...
Let's head out of town. Acadia is above the fog line on the mountain. It's a bit of a hike. You might want to take this from the
Never
road.
look a trapper in the eye.
Tastes foul as
There's
sin,
something
but
else.
it'll help. We need to move through the main drag. Old mountain trail is where we're at. The fog ain't like nothing you've seen in the Commonwealth. Mainlanders think a dose of Radaway is all you need. Drax.
Can you give me some jerky? Doesn't that usually help? We don't need that.
Fresh ones. Trappers ahead.
Oh yeah.
Cover.
Oh, nice, thank you.
That was him, the stranger.
Yeah.
He was right here. Where'd he go?
Well, he's vanished. Okay, there is another one. Where are you, little shit? Oh shit.
You're not half bad in a scrap. Figured I'd have to take care of a lot of them. Might just make a proper Far Harbor woman out of you.
I think the reason for this pixelation is the fog. Obviously, and
See,
the
fog
fact
can
that
do a
we have
number on
things
you.
on certain
Get you all
settings.
turned around.
So
does something to your brain. Trappers were mean
sorry
to
about
begin
that, people.
with, but now
Okay, wait. Okay.
there's some. Here's the mountain trail. We stick to this and we'll make it to Acadia. Game trails crisscross the road, so don't be surprised if we got local wildlife to deal with.
Alright. Come on, then. Come on. Come on. Go. Let's go, Longfellow. Come on. Right, whatever you like.
What was that? We ain't no...
Sorted, come
You
on.
like them puppies? We grow everything extra mean on the island. Still got a ways to go. Hear that?
The
Crawler.
fuck was that?
They usually stick to the deep fog. Best we steer clear, but you never know.
Well, that creeped the shit out of me. Thought that was actually in my flat. Oh my
When I
god.
was a young lad, no higher than your knee, whole island was covered in fog. The fog eventually rolled back. People resettled, but they got comfortable. Started taking things for granted. Folk got short memories. All this has happened before.
Mm-hmm.
doesn't sound pleased. What say we get out of here?
Well, I'd like to, but old Longfellow is not moving. And we need him to fucking move. Oh. You're taking the piss. You're like a traffic jam. Move. Finally. Don't stop.
I'm too damn sober.
Okay, yeah, so my lips.
Take them all.
Actually, that would have been an interesting fight, wouldn't it?
Gulper's got a fondness for fresh water. A small gulper, like the ones in these parts, is a fair challenge. Now the big ones, they can grow 2-3 times the size of a man. Good thing you don't see too many of them around.
You're going down. I still got it.
Okay. You don't have to pull the trigger once there.
Hold there. Stringing one more soul to their damnation, old man?
Well, what have we here? Another rad worshipping lunatic, that's what.
Your barbs do not harm me. I am shielded by my faith.
How about bullets? Faith shield you against those too?
Who's she?
One of them children of Adam preachers started off as pests. Now they're more like a menace.
Do not sully this one with your blasphemy, old man. I suggest you go no further. Acadia is a nest of snakes, beasts that subvert the will of Adam.
All right, I'm listening. Tell me about Adam.
Tell you? Look around. You stride through his kingdom. A land blanketed beneath sacred fog. A land Adam has claimed for his children. And you may join our family if he deems you worthy.
Okay.
Excellent. Head to the nucleus. There, Adam's plans for you will be revealed.
If you're done wasting time with a fanatic, let's move on.
Okay, let's go. So, you gonna move then? Oh, we're just gonna stand here for a while looking at each other. Okay.
Up ahead, the air is clean. No fog. Acadia's not too far now.
See why people die when you take them. About time you spend just stood there.
you're hounding for a green suntan, I suggest...
Don't tell me. Tell this fella here. Come on, move. Could have just told me where it were. I think I would have found it. Alright, here we are.
And we've arrived. Acadia's already been watching us for a good spell. If you want to talk with them, just go inside. They'll be waiting for you. You need my help again, you come see me. Got a cabin just outside of Far Harbor. Good place to tool up your gear, get some rest, or get stinking drunk. Just make sure if you're bringing a bottle of something strong, there's enough to share.
Maybe later, Longfellow.
All right, but I'm serious about the offer. You ever want to hunt the forests and waters of the island together, I could think of worse things to do.
Alright.
You know, when I first climbed this mountain, above the fog, I thought to myself, now here is a metaphor worth taking in. You've entered a place of clarity, understanding, peace. While you're here in Acadia, Synthkind welcomes you, as long as you welcome us.
What are you?
I told you. I'm the old synth on the mountain. I know the plastic skin and tubes out the back can be unsettling, but I want to ask you to look past that. Tell me why you're here, and I'll try to help you.
I came here looking for Kasumi Nakano.
Really? I'm impressed. Few would brave the kind of journey you've had for the sake of someone else. Kasumi is here. She's safe and unharmed, and you're free to see her if you'd like. Before you do, though, tell me, do you think Kasumi is a synth?
We're not answering any more questions until you play straight with us. Just who the hell are you, really? There's only one synth with that kind of face and a mind of his own, and I only see him when I look in a mirror.
Nick? It can't be you.
Don't give me that. What are you trying to pull? I've never seen you before in my life.
Please, if you're willing to give me a chance, I can explain.
All right, Dima. We'll humor you. Keep talking.
This all started over a century ago, when we were first created. We were prototypes, Nick. The first synths capable of independent thinking and judgment.
Keep talking.
One of the Institute's experiments had to do with how our brains could process personality. If we could handle individualized feelings and behaviors, I was allowed to develop mine based on experience. But with you, they wanted to try transferring an entire personality into you. It took several attempts before the personality imprint worked. I saw you wake up not knowing who or what you were so many times. I couldn't let them do it to you anymore. We were the only two prototypes they made. I literally saw myself in you. You were my brother, Nick. I helped you escape the Institute. We left together.
If I were your brother, I'd remember.
That's where you'd be wrong. This happened over a century ago. There's only so much memory that can fit into the prototype brains we have.
Ah, I've heard enough.
I think you and I need to talk about this. Maybe not now, though.
We'll talk later. This is a lot to take in.
Nick, I don't need you to believe me. I'm just glad to see you again. Whenever you're ready, I'll be here. Now, about young Kasumi. It's important that you understand exactly why she's here. I asked you before if you think she's really a synth. If you could indulge me with an answer.
Who or what she is isn't important.
But it is. It's everything. Imagine just looking at your own hands and having to wonder, was I born with these? Or were they manufactured? None of us take this transition lightly. She's facing the possibility of her entire life being a lie. That someone stripped her very identity from her and made her into something she isn't. I want you to understand that before you see her. She has a chance here to live as a synth, not hiding, not pretending to be something else. One more question, if you'll indulge me. You're here for Kasumi, but I suspect there could be another reason you came to us. Tell me, are you a synth?
How would I even know?
I'm afraid if you're looking for some biological test we can do, there isn't any. None that aren't fatal. Instead, you have to look for the signs, holes in someone's memory, feelings of unexplained isolation, odd dreams. But ultimately, you have to decide for yourself. What do you believe? Have you ever questioned your humanity?
I have to be honest,
That's what I thought.
No, I'm human.
I remember being in my house the day the bombs fell. We ran to the vault. We were frozen. I was the only survivor.
No memories before then? Just a single day, and then waking up alone? We so easily accept what's presented to us as the truth, don't we? Isn't it funny how a memory can feel like a whole different reality? People, places, even sounds and colors can change. Or someone else has changed them. I won't lie to you, but I can promise you that we will accept you, no matter what you decide you are.
Thank you.
I'm glad to hear. And I'm sure you're eager to talk to Kasumi.
Yeah, 'cause I'm sick of talking
She's
to
usually
everybody
working
about their
down
life
below.
story. Damn, let's get into some
Is
fighting.
there anything else you need from me?
Talk to me later about things.
I should get going.
Of course.
Perhaps we're in there a long time.
Let me ask you something.
Are you feeling all right?
I'm fine.
Sure. Ask away.
It's just, with everything that's happened with you and your family, it's a whole hell of a lot to process. I wanted to make sure you're holding up all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm all right.
Huh. You're a tougher nut than I thought. Tougher than I was. Took me a long damn time to get a feel for this place. Thank goodness I found Diamond City. It's got its flaws, sure, but it beats the hell out of anywhere else in the Commonwealth. Of course, when I took up there back when, people were just as scared of the Institute as they are now. Maybe more. The massacre of the CPG was still pretty fresh. Plenty of people...
Right.
Sorry, we're just skipping this because...
Why'd they let you in?
Gal of about
the
young mid...
We'll talk to
Turns out
him
the guy,
later.
I took her home, taking up and...
Was it hard settling in?
Yeah, they should.
Go
I started
away,
off,
Nick.
But I guess wife run an upset after all.
Yeah.
Hell, I was so...
No.
I never stopped.
Goodbye.
About then.
Okay.
It took me a long story.
Stop talking. Thank you. Sorry about that, guys. I'm sick of just, like, talking to everyone. Alright, let's go and see. Oh, see what I've talked to her now, too. Let's go and talk to Kasumi. Is it Kasumi? Or am I getting her mixed up with Mass Effect?
Ugh, circuitry
No,
is
it is
completely
Kasumi.
fried.
Kasumi Nakano?
Sorry, I'm right in the middle of something.
I'm a detective. I was hired to find you.
You're a what? You came all this way... for me?
You left without telling your folks why. You must have known they'd be worried.
Look, my mom and dad... I mean, those people that were taking care of me, they wouldn't want me back. Not if they knew the truth.
Because you're not really their daughter. You're a synth.
Yeah. Exactly. I thought if I've been lying...
Kasumi, I think you're just confused. Everyone has doubts about who they are sometimes. That's part of life.
I really wish that was true. If I wasn't a synth, things would be so much simpler. Acadia isn't what I thought it was. There's more going on here than just the refuge. But I can't leave until I've gotten to the bottom of it. I've been running long enough.
What kind of problem is there in Acadia?
It's a long story. I just have to figure out how to... Wait, you find things, track down answers. That's what you do, right? That's why you came after me. What if I told you that there's a secret? A big secret here, on this island. Something way more important than just one lost girl.
All right. I'm listening.
Okay. Where to begin? You saw all those computers that Dima's hooked up to, right?
Sorry, excuse me.
They hold his memories, or offload data from his brain. Or maybe some combination of both? Well, Faraday asked me to help do some repairs on them, and, you know, I got curious. There's like a century's worth of life experiences in there, and that's when I see it. Data models Dima has been making. One was the fog taking over Far Harbor. Another was a nuclear detonation on the island. Plus, death counts. What if Dima is so open and welcoming because he's actually hiding something from us? A plan to wipe out the rest of the island.
We should get to the bottom of this. If Dima is putting on an act, we need to know.
I'll help if I can, but that's not much to go on.
I know. I've been working on that, but I haven't had much luck. I keep seeing Dima, Faraday, and Chase head into the laboratory at the other end of the hall. Then they come out later looking like they've been arguing. There's actually a storage space right next to there. It'd be a perfect spot to hide and eavesdrop, but it's been locked up. I've also tried breaking into Faraday's terminal, since he and Dima are so close, but the security on it is crazy.
Okay.
Eavesdropping on the next meeting sounds like our best bet. I'll see if I can find a way inside that room.
Okay. Good luck, and come back as soon as you found anything.
From one case to a new one. It's never easy for us, is it?
No, but you know what? We're gonna go and see if...
I think we...
Lady Luck... Oh yeah, we do need to talk.
Hey.
You got time to talk now?
Yeah.
Is something the matter? You sound upset.
What? Oh, no.
We've just been traveling for a while now.
Yeah,
So,
okay.
It's all pretty single
We are skipping this convo. I'm sorry if you really want to hear it.
After I
don't.
got some
I've heard it
putting
that
on
many
the hat.
times.
Guess
I
I
don't
felt
know
it.
what he's going to say.
So,
But the
who
fact
are
I've
you?
brought
That's a
him is
question
only
I've been trying to
because
figure
I
out
like his
myself.
replies
But
when
I'm
we
still
deal with
mechanical.
Dima
You
and
remember
stuff.
when my memory,
Right.
they scanned his... Don't know why they chose. But hey,
That's terrible.
Sure did. I remember Suffice to say, folks didn't really know. But the kids, I think his name was, grilled me for an hour. It eventually turned into a pretty
God, you like
swell...
the sound of your
Those
voice.
people, it's a surprising part of the reason I've...
If you're good to people, they'll...
Couldn't agree more. Well, I expect you...
Yeah. Let's go. Alright, we're going back to Far Harbor. For a very specific reason. I'm hoping to run into someone. Here we are.
A
Odd
stranger
times.
came to town.
Ah, you there. Are you that detective I've heard about?
Yes.
I guess you could say that.
Oh, wonderful. I wasn't sure how I was ever going to find you.
Sounds like we may have another case on our hands.
I haven't been able to find any of the local police force. The louts? I don't want to start a panic, but, well, we may have a murder on our hands, and we need an outside set of eyes.
Where did the crime take place?
At the Cliff's Edge Hotel, just north of the town. Will you help us solve this heinous crime?
Who's the victim?
Well, we want to keep this out of the tabloids, but it's Ezra Parker, the financier of the hotel. Please, you must help us. Every moment we wait, our residents are at risk.
Who are your employers?
I shouldn't say out here in the open, but my employers are quite wealthy, as are the other patrons of the hotel. Will you help us? There may still be a murderer at large.
Okay, I'll help.
Oh, thank goodness. Shall I guide you to the Cliff's Edge Hotel now?
Go ahead. I'll meet you there.
Very good. I shall meet you at the main entrance to the hotel.
Okay, we'll do that one before we end stream today. But let's go and get a mission from Avery.
I'll be straight with you. It's never easy to ask anyone on this island,
Yeah,
but I've
just
got to
get on
respond.
with it.
I'm happy to help with anything I can.
If you say so. We get our drinking water from a purifier not far outside of town. We had a bad storm not long before you got here, and it must have damaged the fog condensers that protect the road to the purifier. I sent Howard Dunbar out to fix them. He was out there when the Mirelurks hit us, and I'm afraid they might have got him, too. I was hoping you might go have a look. If the worst happened, maybe you could get the... If you're up to it, I wouldn't ask...
All right, I'll head out there now.
What we'll do is we'll do
Our
some of
water-
these quests on the way to so yeah, on the way. Oh. Nope. Yes. Yes. Okay. So let's do this.
We're sucking down a lot of rats sticking around here.
Listen, things aren't going to change, I'm afraid, Valentine. We're in Far Harbor. Radiation is everywhere. I think the best thing is just suck it up, put our big girl pants on, and do our job. Oh, hello, boys.
Looks like Howard didn't make it.
Oh,
I'll have to
dear.
repair the fog condensers myself.
Yep. So there's one over here. One over here. One up here. Okay, so that's them done. Next, we need to go here. Ooh, or here, or here. Let's go here. Yeah, let's go. Wind farm. Well, it's just one windmill. Oh no, there are a couple. Okay, let's have a look. Oh, is it this road? Yes, it is. Alright. It's nice not to have to talk to loads of people and to be out shooting shit. Okay. Aye. I missed every shot there. Okay. Oh, it's Boogie. Oh, is that the... It is. Okay. It's quite a ways away. You know what? Let's go over here first. I mean, yeah, let's just go over here and get these tools. Alright. Okay, spooky. How many super mutants are in here? It's just the one. Nope. Nope.
So boring. Someone there. Gonna be a good
Don't underestimate us again.
Good. Missed every shot there.
I can smell you out there, little.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, this character hasn't bathed, so...
Chained on the other side.
Go and fight, human! You'll die way!
Big hole. Just when I thought we were getting along. Appreciate the big time. Wouldn't want it going to waste now, would we?
Chicken thigh, thank you. Alright, let's go. Yeah, we're not that far off, actually. Oh. Oh. Frog crawler. Oh, these come up as death claws, I think. Maybe not, they might come up as frog crawlers. Oh no, they come up as frog crawlers.
Yeah, that's one way to get that coolant pumping.
Well. We killed a frog crawler. Alright, nice. Let's go. Valentine.
Clear.
You know, we could have killed them secretly, right? And had none of this fucking issue if you just kept out the bleeding way. Oh, he's kicking his shit out, my dog.
It's the fog.
Oh. Come on. Can't take you anywhere, can I? Actually, that's a cheaty way to get in. Let's go in the game the way the game intended. Okay. Alright.
Anything useful?
Oh, look at that. Look at that. Okay, let's go. Okay. Okay.
Sorry, folks. Don't be chewing on
I've been
us.
casing those ghouls for weeks.
Right?
And you die. You even know what you got right there?
I remember commercials for Pellman's tools.
What the hell's a commercial? Wait, it don't matter. Oh, Mariner sent you, didn't she? Goddamn Mitch and his big mouth. No matter what she's offering, it's nothing. Serious builders would give an arm for them tools. I'll pay you 2,000 caps right here, right now. Deal?
I'll pass on the offer.
I ain't hanging.
Bye, mate. Alright, we can go and do that other mission now. And we can fast travel. It's close. What's that? The Oceanarium. Yeah, okay, so we fast travel here. And make our way from there. Which should take us pretty close. Okay. Hang on, where's the road? Right, let's go towards the road. I don't want to mess it up, so let's go from the road. Am I encumbered? Fuck me, I'm encumbered. I'm gonna have to go and unload some stuff. Oh, if it'll let me fast travel, come on. Whenever you're ready, game. There we go, finally. You'd think I was running this computer off of some kind of potato, and in some ways I am. See, I'm not just a pretty face, I can perform the impossible. Alright, let's sell some stuff to him. I want a legendary lever action.
Welcome to the bait shop.
Because
if you
I
need
like
any
lever
odds and
action
ends,
as well.
I'm your man.
Let's trade.
Of course.
Oh, have them. What do you have? Do you have any legendary? No. Of course you don't. Oh, hang on. No, it's all balls. Alright, you can have this. 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 Okay.
The children of Adam are dangerous.
Are they?
Don't trust them.
Hey, you, got a sec?
Yes, of course.
Of course, Nick. What's up?
I wouldn't normally bother you with this sort of thing, but, well, I know I can trust you at this point. For as long as I can remember, I've been getting these, flashes. Memories of places I've never been. Things I've never seen. Memories of Nicks. They're not bad, they're just this...
Okay,
I'm just
this is Yeah.
You think, you feel...
Yeah, nice of you to... Don't get me wrong. Nick was a hell. I always...
Yeah, we'll
but
do
it's-
it once
I
we've
know
done
it.
Far Harbor,
Everything that-
so
and I
just
can't
shut
do
up
it
and I'll
all
do it
I...
later.
You've already built a...
Yeah, I mean, you know, thanks.
Yeah, we'll do it, but just not yet. Okay, yeah, I want to go towards the road. Okay, it's getting pretty foggy now.
Awful lot of rads around. Should get out of here.
Hey, we have arrived. Okay. Woo! We got a vault! Why am I acting surprised? I already knew we had a vault. Okay.
It's probably best Maxwell hasn't seen the state of the hotel. He would be devastated. I should warn you, some of the other hotel guests are a bit, rowdy. I was forced to defend myself when a few became a bit handsy, shall we say. The registered patrons are in a more exclusive area of the hotel, though, and do not associate with this sort of rabble. Shall we be off?
Yeah. Let's go.
Very good. This way.
Right.
Drat. The elevators seem to be out of order on this level. We'll have to...
Don't underestimate us again.
Oh, I've just shot Pearl. Sorry, Pearl. Please don't be angry with me. Oh, we open repair yourself, that's it. There you go. After you. We'll loot this hotel tomorrow after we've done this quest. Well, we'll do this quest today. What I mean is, after we've done in stream, we'll loot this place tomorrow. Because there are lots of things to find. Like lots of loot and stuff. Okay, let's make a save here. Just in case, I don't know, the worst happens with crash or something happens, who knows. Okay. Jet lorry.
I don't think we're alone.
No, I don't either. We might have to go to Nuka World to restock our ammo. Okay, I'm losing frames a little bit.
Anyone you walk away from. Something else.
Nope. Okay, Pearl, are we ready? Or have we still got enemies?
They're here somewhere.
He's behind you. What more?
Where'd you go?
Whenever you're ready, Pearl. Whoa. What the frig happened to you? Okay, we've got a bit of teleporting going on. Please don't do it again. I love.
Now you got
Here you go! Suppose someone should make use of it.
lights out for you.
Dog meat, where is he? Dog meat, you down here?
You got guts. Had guts.
Okay, he's not down here. For fuck's sake, dog meat.
Just when I thought we were getting along.
Your own time, Pearl.
chewing on us.
Oh, fuck. Oh shit, I'm stuck. You're calling me in, you wanker. Ah! Yeah, send your mate over.
Watch your step. Bit of a mess in here.
Telling me. Alright, after you. Okay, is there any reason we're just crawling? Oh, fuck, I've stopped there now. Come on, Pearl.
This elevator leads to the exclusive area of the hotel. You should feel quite privileged that they will be allowing you in.
Okay. You coming or what? You know what? Whatever. Are you friggin' joking me? She hasn't even got in the elevator with us. Oh my god. If Bethesda could fix some of their issues, I'd be happy. Because now we've got to try and get that fucking robot in here with us. Pearl, come the fuck on. I'm not in the fucking mood.
After you. The elevator is right there.
Yeah, well get in it then. Come on. You know what? Fuck you. Oh, this game gets worse. The more you go on, it gets worse. Come on. Sake. Oh, you're irritating as hell. Charged like 60 quid when I bought this game. Right, well that ugly cow ain't coming, so fuck her, right?
Greetings!
Well,
Welcome to Vault
this
118.
place just got a little
Your
more
home away
interesting.
from home, underground. Are you the detective we sent for?
Yeah, because your stupid bitch of a robot is stuck upstairs.
Yes, I'm the detective.
Oh, thank goodness. Let me just open the door for you.
Maybe if Bethesda could write a fucking AI script to be down here with me, wouldn't she? But no. I'm the fucking door and let me in. Shoot the lot of you.
Well, it's about time the police sent someone out to investigate. We have many important residents and they are very worried.
And?
I'm here now. We'll get to the bottom of this.
I cannot tell you what a relief it is, Detective. I've learned the moods of our patrons well enough to tell you the tensions are high. They're at the crime scene again.
Sounds like trouble.
Don't they realize that they're going to disturb the evidence? You'd better come with me, Detective.
Well then, shit, don't you like start acting like you're stupid bitch of a robot. He's gonna just fucking stand there like a twat, innit? Oh, why are your games so buggy? We're just gonna have to stand here and wait, I'm afraid. Maybe he'll move, maybe he won't. I don't know. But he's just fucking stuck there. Move! Tell you, Bethesda games do nothing for your blood pressure.
What the hell do you think you're doing? This is a crime scene.
Do you not see the glory of the scene? The artistry.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Excuse me?
Ezra, you have outdone yourself. Oh, this is your finest work. There is more emotion in his death than most have had in their entire lives.
Our friend is dead, Mr. Avita. Have you no respect?
What?
I'm just saying that at
Oh,
least he had
sorry.
the decency to make
Got
his
my head full of
spectacle
what Dima was talking
There is
about.
nothing worse than
It's a bit of a shock.
I'm not
You think
talking
he
to
is,
you right
really?
now,
I'm
Nick.
sorry
for
for
fuck's sake.
shouting, but the detective has arrived and shall begin the investigation henceforth.
What a time to pull
Please
me up
return
and have
to
a
your
chat.
rooms until the detective has examined the
Fucking
crime
idiot.
scene and had a chance to come speak with you.
Alright, let's get some clues.
Protect and serve.
Have a look at the crime scene for clues.
Yeah, I know.
When you're ready, we can discuss your findings. You are free to question the residents, but their safety is our priority. So unless you have solid evidence, I would avoid accusations.
I know exactly who's done this, but we're going to play along. Is that okay? I'm thinking my character's lost her voice again. Which is bullshit. Right. What the? Are you seeing this? I'm seeing this. What the fuck's going on? The fuck's going on? Okay, I think we're gonna have to call it a day, people, because I think the game's...
Protect and serve.
I think the game's acting up. For fuck's sake, can you believe this shit? Bethesda,
Looks
what
like
the fuck's all this?
enclosure was smashed.
Oh, so yeah, we're gonna have to finish this another day. It's really irritated the hell out of me. I mean...
Protect and serve.
Well, okay. You know what, before we do, let's make a save. Let's reload the game, see if that fixes it. Oh. You know what? I like a lot of games, I'd say they age like a fine wine or whiskey. Bethesda games age like fucking cheese. Go mouldy and quick. Okay, let's see. Unload me. Oh, me.
Is this blood? Excellent.
Found the murder weapon.
Baseball bat? Huh. What's this doing here?
Okay. Oh, hang on.
Hello again, Detective. Was there anything else?
I found the murder weapon.
Oh no. That's the bat from Mr. McKinney's movie. You don't think he could be involved, do you? I can't imagine him ever doing such a thing. Was there anything else?
Tell me about the victim.
Mr. Ezra Parker was the primary owner and financier for the hotel. He had vast experience managing venture projects around the world. It was his idea to have our premier clients become investors in the vault section of the hotel. He worked with Vault Tech to have this built to their every specification. Was there anything else?
Never mind.
I'll be here.
I guess someone wasn't a fan of Robo-Brains. At least not this one.
Hello, Detective. How can I...
Protect and serve.
If they didn't want it opened, they should have bought a better lock, huh?
Are these plastic? Why would he have plastic skulls? Yes.
It's quite dirty up here. Bit of frame rate loss there. Okay, I'm going to read this to you, why not? Vault 118 is designed to test the social interactions between the working class and the ultra-wealthy when under confined conditions, working in conjunction with staff from the Cliff's Edge Hotel. This vault shall function as a luxury hotel to attract the necessary testing subjects. Upon beginning the test, additional subjects shall be admitted from the local population into a second, much inferior wing of the vault. Okay. No, we're not reading that. Overseer's log. Change of testing parameters. This is completely unheard of. One of the subjects from testing group A is apparently a researcher from General Atomics on some sort of advanced robotic program. He and his wife have convinced the other members of the group A that with the international situation becoming tense, once again their best chance to outlast the war is to have their brains inserted into these robots. And they're doing this voluntary. It's absolutely insane. I've tried to convince my superiors that this will completely discount the test results, but they seem more intrigued by the idea than appalled. The door wouldn't open. We received the activation notice from Vault-Tec to begin the test, despite the second wing still being incomplete. However, when I attempted to trigger the recruitment protocol for Test Bit Group B, the system informed me that I have been locked out. Someone from Test Group A seems to have overridden the system to prevent the admittance of local population of the island. They'll be pounding on the door for days, and there is nothing I can do. I can't take this. Oh God, I've been weeks now, and I realised today that I've become the test subject. Instead of testing the social interactions between the locals and this group of rich arseholes, it's just me trapped in here with them. They're going to live forever, and I have to deal with them for the rest of my life. I can't take it.
Progress on construction of the second wing of the vault is completely stalled. Once the premier area of the vault had been completed, funding seems to have been cut off. My supervisors have informed me that they haven't received payment from Mr. Parker, and Vault-Tec won't pay out of pocket to continue construction. I've repeatedly approached Ezra about the finances, but he keeps telling me that Mrs. Riggs hasn't transferred the funds. However, when I asked her, Juliana said that she had just given Ezra extra for the gold paint in the rooms. I've hired an investigator to look for signs of embezzlement in a few weeks.
Okay.
Sounds like Ezra was embezzling from his investors.
We need to talk to everyone.
Protect and serve.
Where are those two?
Hello, Detective. How can I help? Did you have questions about the case?
I found your baseball bat at the crime scene. Care to explain how it got there?
Someone is clearly trying to frame me for the murder. It's probably Santiago. You saw him skulking around the crime scene.
What were you and Gilda talking about when I walked in?
Oh, we were just rehearsing a scene. Nothing to worry about.
Maybe later.
Okay. Just let me know how I can help.
Okay, we spoke to him.
Well. If it isn't the long arm of the law. Tell me, are you a devotee of the arts? Does that cruel muse call you to her entrapping bosom?
Art is life. Without it, we are no different than animals.
Perhaps, if all we are is a sentience floating in a suit of flesh, or metal, I suppose, then art is the only true communion with the world. Come with me. Tell me, what does this piece say to you?
It's about composition. The balance of colors and emotions and the struggle to maintain internal order.
Indeed. This was the last piece I did in a series of portraits of Gilda. Number 1378. Her emotional landscape is superimposed on the portrait. The reality of the subject is distorted as the ego attempts to project itself. This way. Tell me, what does this one say to you?
It's the war. Bombs from every direction. No up or down. The world turned on its head.
I suppose in a way it must be. Art shapes the world, and the world shapes art in return. All art must therefore be constantly reborn through the lens of contextual and historic interpretation. We must ascend.
We must ascend.
And what about this one? And please be honest, for art without honesty is just politics.
It's a metaphor. A young creature grappling with ideas it doesn't possess the capability to understand.
Intriguing. The mind will superimpose meaning where none was intended. I had not considered it. Truth be told, this is my best-selling piece. I did this series under a pseudonym, of course. This series has made more money than any of my serious works. And I did the whole thing as a lark. What does that tell you about the value of art to the common man, huh? Ah, my fellow connoisseur of the art. Here to see my latest work?
Of course.
Tell me about yourself.
What is there to tell? I am one of the premier artists in the world. My work is primarily in oil paint, but I have been known to do sculpture or performance art as well.
Okay.
It sounds like you've done a lot of paintings of Gilda. Why her?
Our Gilda is a very singular creature, detective. Do you not see the joie de vivre within her? I have never met another who clings to life so tenaciously, who lives so in the moment. I must admit I was quite smitten with her for a time.
You're still in love with Gilda. aren't you?
So what if I am? What business is it of yours? She deserves someone who truly understands her ephemeral beauty, not a brute actor.
Maybe later.
Good. I hope my mate.
I already know who the killer is, actually.
Hello, Mr. Whiskers. Who's a pretty kitty?
Juliana, Mr. Whiskers died last month.
Bomb could go
This
off
is
in this place
Scruffy.
and no one would be the wiser.
Oh, of course. Silly me.
Just let me have a look at the neural interface matrix, and I'm sure I can clear that.
No, it's not that. I've just caught another cold. Probably something that got in when they sent Pearl out.
Oh, God. Not this again. Last month you were convinced you had the measles.
You're not a doctor. What would you even know about it? Besides, I think it may be malaria.
First of all, I am a doctor.
Yes, but not a real doctor. Robotics isn't an actual medical degree.
Secondly, I've told you time and again, you can't get sick inside the suit. It's not physically possible.
I know when I'm getting sick, Bert. Now why don't you just wander off and play in your lab? Mr. Scruffy and I are going to rewrite the will, so he will get everything when I die because horrible Bert didn't believe me.
Oh, God, Juliana.
Have fun,
Whatever.
dear.
I'm going to the lab. Hello again. Did you need something?
Yes.
Tell me about yourself.
Oh, well, I'm a scientist. You've probably met my wife, Juliana, already. I'm not sure what else to say, really. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
Tell me about your research.
Well, I was one of the leads on the team that created the first robo-brains, the precursors to our model. Most people don't find it all that interesting, and I'd rather not bore you. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
Never mind.
Very well.
Hello, Detective. Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
There's evidence, Ezra.
Oh, well, I really don't believe that. Mr. Parker wouldn't do such a thing, I'm sure.
What's with all the junk in here?
These are our things. We're just waiting till the war blows over so we can bring them back to the mansion.
Maybe later.
Good luck catching the murderer, Detective.
I would know who the murderer is.
Well now, if it isn't the brave detective. I haven't seen someone with a body like that in far too long.
Thanks, I suppose. I had some questions about the case.
Surely you'd prefer to hear some tales from my storied acting career rather than talk about some dreadful murder.
Tell me something.
Perhaps if we were better acquainted, I'd be willing to share what I know. Care to hear some of my stories, Detective?
All right.
Did you know they were thinking of making a TV show of the Silver Shroud? Between you and me, Keith's agent had an inside track to get him the role. Did you need something else?
Tell me about yourself.
My favorite subject. Simply put, darling, I'm the greatest actress in the world. When this international scuffle blows over, I shall return to the silver screen and lead the world to a new golden age of cinema. Did you need something else?
I found Keith's baseball bat at the scene of the murder. Any thoughts on how it got there?
I don't know, Detective. I can't really imagine Keith killing Ezra. Did you need something else?
I've gotten the impression you've had an affair with Santiago.
Look, I love Keith, I do. But sometimes he just can't give me the attention I need. A girl gets lonely, Detective. It only lasted a few dozen years. The man's a bit much, even for me. Did you need something else?
What were you and Keith talking about when I came in?
Oh, that? We were rehearsing. Gotta stay sharp before going to rebuild Hollywood. But Keith always gets flustered when he's upset. Did you need something else?
Maybe later.
I'll be around.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
You think anyone actually felt like they were at the beach in here?
I am guessing not, because it's indoors. So I think he said I don't want to accuse straight away yet, because I don't know if there's more evidence we need to gather. I think we need to talk to this fella.
Hello, Detective. Did you need something?
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
Oh, well, that's not really my field of expertise, but I'm sure there was some...
Maybe later.
Very well.
What am I missing? I'm missing something. I'm missing something, but what?
Protect and
What
serve.
am I missing? Because I know who the murderer is. It's, well, I know who it is. I don't want to spoil it. But usually you'd speak to him, and he would say something that would make you question if,
Protect and serve.
have we missed something out here? I don't know.
Must have cost a fortune to build a place like this.
Hello, Detective. Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
No. he?
Hello, Detective. Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
If you ask me, it's one of those actors. Or that horrible painter. Their type is always the cause of violence.
Never mind.
See, it's
Good luck
her.
catching the murderer,
Right, I'm gonna tell you now, it's her. But we have to fucking find proof it's her. And I thought I already had the proof. But I obviously don't have the proof. And the game's been an arsehole to me. Because it won't let me move on without. I could accuse her. But then I think that'd fuck everything up. To the point that it would ruin the quest, I think. Talk to me, you fucking arsehole.
Did you need something?
I'd like to hear more.
Oh, fuck
I'd like to hear more about your research. Sure. I'd like to hear more about...
What's up?
Robo-brains have a voice modulator? Tell me about that.
That's what allows us to recreate our original voices. They can mimic any normal human voice, actually. I have speculated for some time that the issues we had with our recruited subjects is due to the brain attempting to preserve a sense of self. Maintaining our original voices helps reinforce the neural network, sort of like playing music for an Alzheimer patient. Was there something else, Detective?
Maybe later.
Very well.
Alright. We might have to look up the clues. Because by now
Well, this is where that bat came from.
Hello again. Did you need something?
tell me about your wife not being your fucking wife.
Never mind.
Very well.
Jesus Christ. Guessing this is Ezra's room.
Detective. Here for my acting stories, I assume.
Sure.
Did you know that more than half... Did you need something?
Never mind.
I'll be around. Hey there, Tiger.
We're gonna flirt with her so we can have sex with a stupid robot so she tells me what I need to know.
I must say.
What can I say?
It's all kinds of strange.
Surely you must be...
Have you ever done...
Well, darling, play your card. Care to hear some of my...
Uh-huh. I must say.
Keep it up, Tiger, and we'll find... Care to hear some of my...
Why don't we grab a bottle?
Sounds... That was great, Detective. Hey there, Tiger. Here for more stories about my acting career, or something else.
I had some questions.
Sure, darling.
Did you have any...
Well, it is a bit strange how obsessed Santiago has been with the murder. He did a whole series of paintings of me. Hundreds! Did you need something else?
Never mind.
So I shagged a robot for fuck all. Oh, for God's sake.
Hello, Detective. How can I help? Did you have questions about the case?
Gonna shoot you in the face.
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
It's obviously Santiago. He keeps going.
Do you know what?
I think
Fuck you.
you're the murderer.
No, no, no.
That makes no sense.
Sure.
Oh.
Never mind.
Maybe try actually.
Fuck you. Right, we're just gonna accuse the right bitch of it, because she's doing my fucking head in. I should now have all the flipping clues, but like every Bethesda game, obviously I'm missing something stupid.
Did you need something?
I'm just
Never
getting too
mind.
stressed
Very
over
well.
this.
I'm just...
Alright, where is that bitch? She's fucking dead. Fuck is she?
Hello, Detective. Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
I think you're the...
That's just silly.
Ezra was embezzling your money. That's why you killed...
You were so close.
It's a shame. I thought I could... This...
No, don't care. You've already pissed me off.
Okay.
Well, I'm alright.
You ready to talk about...
No. Pissed off.
I found the killer. It was Ezra.
He killed Juliana and took her place to hide his tracks.
My word! I never thought Mr. Parker was capable of something like this. What happened when you confronted him?
I shot him dead.
He attacked me. But it's over now. Your residents are safe.
Here you are, Detective. Payment for your services and a bonus for uncovering such a heinous plot. I don't think we could have done it without you.
Alright. Fuck you. And fuck your vault. And fuck you, Bethesda's quest. Let's go. Sit in. Oh, is this to that ruined part of the vault? Oof, yeah. Load of garages. Interesting. Alright people, I think I've had enough today of Bethesda's glitches and problems and the irritations. So, I will be streaming as usual tomorrow. Thank you very much for tuning in. Know that I love all of you guys. And I shall see you tomorrow for another enjoyable glitchy Bethesda game.